surround us. We take flight into the sky. How many worlds would you cross to use the life that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. Take my hand, I'll lead you on into the stars. We'll ride away from all the wars, close the doors and disappear again. And I don't know how many times I've said that this is not the end, and we will make it out of here alive. Oh, alive. Alive. Oh, alive. Alive. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I'd hope I got a heart that I can getting harder now to recall. I know well why let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. I would either fall for you, for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Hello there.
NANI?!
Night is cold, but your heart's colder. I will wait for you. The glitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you. There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up with the thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
I exist. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Miss Roger Dad, good morning. How are you? You already said hi. And Beat, hello. Joshua. Hello there, General Kenobi. How's everybody's week been? Oh, there it is. Lost it for a second. Hot and bothering. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, I didn't go live on the thing. It was a pretty hot week, let's put it that way. Luckily, I think the two worst days I was in the office, so I had aircon. Goodness. In fact, the music is very loud. Yeah. Let me post in the Discord. Where is the channel that it's supposed to go in? Cool. All right. We sent the ping out on Discord. The people will come. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Josh, how did your animations go? You said you were working on more of them. You finished the M4, M4A1? Yes, you finished the M4. Didn't you start on like the 9mm or something? What are we working on today? Apparently working on Plus. Yes, that is what we're working on. Get tower information is not used anyway. Should probably clean some of that up. The pistol. I'm just starting on that now. Ooh. Every time I was going to come on the Discord, no one was on. And then when I was going off, people were on. And I was like, God damn it. God damn it. But the M4A1 base animations are done. I still need to see that. I need to come on Discord and like, show me how you did it. Steal your ideas, Josh. I mean, look at your amazing work. I would never steal from you. How dare you? So I'm moving this week, which is exciting. Moving to a new place. So that's a thing. So hopefully, if I get everything set up in time, next week's stream will be in. Well, it will be in a new place. The next stream will be technically in a new place. Yes. This is not used anywhere. So what was I doing? What did I learn this week? What did I learn? I learned how to make many holes in an object in Blender, like a gazillion holes. That was fun. Not quite a gazillion, but you get it. No, not that one. Oh yeah, I got super angry with Unreal Engine yesterday and with the documentation and decided to write a tutorial on the hardware cursor because I was like, this information should be in the documentation, but it isn't. So I got mad and was like, I'll do it myself. What are we working on? Our outfits gear. What the fuck is all of this? Oh, this is me actually adding a cursor. I added the hardware cursor myself because I used this tutorial. Test static map. No fucking clue what's going on with that. No clue what's going on with that. It's not commit you because I'm gonna pretend you don't exist, you bastard. This we don't need. We can discard that. Then we added a hardware cursor because how we can XD. So yeah, I'm waiting for that to get approved by Epic. It's not a very complicated tutorial, in-depth tutorial. It's basically do this, this, and this, but at least it's out there and maybe it'll help someone somewhere world. Why does it always do this? Whenever I go into the project settings, particularly the packaging section, it always adds all this shit. Like I had this at work this week as well. Like you just open it and it's like, oh no, these are a bunch of settings we forgot to actually put into your file. I don't want all of that. All I wanted was... Wait, none of this is what I wanted. So I don't think I set the packaging correctly enough. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I need to change the location because it needs all the... What's all this shit? Let's see. That is the only thing out of here that I want. The rest, no. So let's change that because I don't want all that shit. Crap, where's that file? Where is the file? The file, where are you? That was default gaming. Default. Has anyone been watching the TwitchCon from Amsterdam? Oh, that's easy. So now we can just delete all of that. Go like that. Go like. Why is there a plus in front of it? I feel like that's a mistake. Anyway. Just do that, and then the retains stage directory equals false. We delete that. Delete that. Copyright notice. We've got a random just description. This file is used to define the default settings for your game. Sure, why not? Yes, but I know that. I actually don't need that. Save. Extra space. Now that's cleaned up because that was just annoying. Also, it's just going to change them anyway when I go back into that folder, and as I'm planning not doing that for a bit, I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. So that's the hardware cursor, which I actually need to move, but we'll do that at a later time. What else is there? What else is there? Should probably do that now though, shouldn't we? Fine, we'll do it now. We'll do this the wrong way first. Will this break? Fine, we'll do it the right way. Broke my keyboard. I didn't break it. Technically, I just broke the piece of it. The sticky part. I feel like that's something that probably shouldn't be shared. It doesn't make a difference. It's just an identifier for my specific project. I might re-roll that. I'll probably re-roll that before we actually commit, because, well, actually, we'll re-roll that at some point. Before we submit it to Steam, we'll probably have to re-roll that. But anyway. So I was watching the Twitch live stream for this, which is maybe why I was late. Because they've got not Eve. Every time there is an event, like a TwitchCon or a Comic Con or a gathering for a particular platform or a thing, I always call it Eve Fest, because it was like the first one that I'd heard of that I wanted to go to many years ago when I used to play Eve Online. And I might still go to it one day just for the sake of going to see what's happening. The reason I don't want to go to it is because it might cause me to start playing Eve again. And I won Eve. I stopped playing. It was good. Because, boy, I had some fun times in Eve. I had some horrible times in Eve as well, but I suppose that's what made some of the fun times as good. But anyway, moving swiftly along to that, on to something else. There is, what? There is, so TwitchCon is where you've received thousands and thousands of notifications about live at Amsterdam. I wanted to go, but I looked at the pricing and I was like, nope. So this year didn't turn out how I expected, because I was supposed to be going to actually Unreal Fest in Prague as well, but that kind of fell through. So maybe we'll try for next year again. Next year, as soon as it comes out, I'm just going to put it in. I'm just going to request it for myself. I'm just going to be like, I'm going, bye Felicia. And we're still using Unreal Engine 5.4, which means that it does all this weird shit when it loads now. And honestly, it takes longer than it should now to load, which makes me angry. Why am I looking at this? Oh, because I was making things. What the hell, Unreal? What just... A streamer that I mod for is on at TwitchCon today. She's having some fun. Ooh, who is it?
Why?
How did you become... Okay, two questions. Who is it, and how did you become a mod? Like, I've spoken to some people, and, like, people that, like, we know. Name is familiar. And I'm like, how do people... Alright, she was live an hour ago. That's so cool. I simply asked for mod privileges. You just asked her and you got it? Maybe I should try that. Some of the people that I watch. What does she do? Videos. Should we confuse her, Josh? Let's confuse her. Because she has no idea who I am. She's never watched my content. So let's just... The next time you're on a stream, just say you asked for a shout out. Just for whatever reason. So we'll give her a shout out. Just to confuse her. Because you're a mod on her stream. And we'll give her a follow. Because we're evil like that. Also because I don't give shout outs often enough. Roger Dev. What was I saying? I was going on a tangent. I got confused. I did a thing. But yeah, like, I'm seeing all the people at TwitchCon and I have like such fun. I'm like, oh, they look like they're having so much fun. God damn it. Like, the hotel rooms were mad expensive. It was like 200 and something euros a night. I was like, what? What? When the ticket to me, because I'm used to fly, whenever I have to fly somewhere, it was from South Africa to like Europe. The flights were like 800 plus pounds just to get to the UK. So when accommodation costs more than the flight, I'm like, what? Well, what's going on now? What was I doing? There was something very important I wanted to do. Oh yes, we wanted to move the cursor to actually be in the correct locations. We can take this. I'm gonna put it in here, move here. And in all honesty, widgets be moved? You see, widgets should be in UI, but I'm so scared to move it right now. We'll do it just now. In a bit. In a while, crocodile. So let's have a look. Now, for anyone that hasn't set up a hardware cursor, this is what you do. Step 1 is you confuse Unreal Engine, because you'll notice that here's my... This is not the folder I'm looking for. You'll notice there's no folder inside of here. UI. Cursors. Move. Move here. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. So show in File Explorer. We take this, we go like that, then we go back to content, we go to core, go to Unreal. Do you want to like cursor? Just make a blueprint. That one. Okay, now you should actually show up in my content drawer. Nope, nope. Nope, you don't want to do that. Fine, we'll go like this. Content X. Why have you put... So core, you should just be there and you should just exist. Yes, this is a PNG, there's a reason for that. I will see if this will be a good example of showing you how to break stuff. Oh, I should probably close Unreal. Let me just fix my content. What's the side of here? Oh, those are actual cursors. Assets. These are software cursors, which you can do more stuff with. So Kilos, hello, good morning. How are you doing today? How have your adventures in Unreal Engine been going? It looks like you're making cool work, other than including the lining of the blueprint nodes. I'm glad you keep them nice and neat. It makes me very happy. It pains me to look at this beauty. I can't find the player position? What do you mean? Where are you trying to get the player position from? I'll show you. Okay, so that's there. Now we can see if I can remember how to find the player position. I'm trying to get the distance between the player and an object. Okay. Let me see if I can help you quickly. It's one of those things where I know how to do it, but I don't know if I know how to do it while I'm being watched how to do it. So where are you doing this from? Are you doing it from the player? Or are you doing it from the object? Glares. No pressure. So you're trying to do it from the player controller, you're trying to do it from the player blueprint, or you're trying to do it from the object? Just hide behind a curtain like the Wizard of Oz. I don't have curtains. Well, I do have curtains. You're right back. I'm just going to remove curtains. Good morning, Braxton. How are you doing today? It's nice and early for you, which means no coffee yet. Have I had coffee? Yes, I have. I've actually had a cup of coffee. Bad. From the level. So you want to do it from the level blueprint? I am well. I'm glad to hear it. Let's... Did I break this? No, I didn't. It's a miracle. There's a folder, and there's a folder's nothing. Fantastic. Are you making a game, Zlad? Yes, I am. Supersonic. I am making a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. I just got up a few minutes ago, no coffee. Why? Why am I making a game? Why not? Because I like Unreal Engine, and I like tower defense games. And I was like, how can I put the two together? I'll make a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. So if you open your level blueprint, you should be able to get player character, or get player pawn. So I can get the reference to the object easy enough, but I can't get the reference because it doesn't exist in the level until the game starts. Oh, you want to do... So there isn't... So you want to do it before the game starts, because before the game starts, there isn't really a camera. Two nerdy nerds, good morning. How are you doing? Low-key top tier question there. What is the question? So you want to get... Thank you very much for the follow. Cool. Like... Sorry, I'm just going to butcher that. But thank you for the follow. Can you make an uncaring player care? There's a player start position, but no player. Hey Sal, I hope you well. I hope you well. I believe you're streaming later today. I'm sure I'll catch you there later. See how your stuff's coming along. Long live Cho. Ciao. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so in order to get the player position when you haven't spawned, you can't. Because you haven't spawned. But you might... I wonder if you can get viewport. Viewport... Is there a... I don't know about that username. Yeah, I'm not sure. How would you do it while... Doing great. How are you? Doing really well, thank you. That recent photo, it's a bit sus. Yeah, it's quite something. So as far as I know, Sakilios, you can't actually get the player camera or the player location unless you're playing, because nothing is spawned. So if you aren't, so right now with the game not playing, you're not. There is no player. You have a viewport camera, but I'm not sure if you can interact with the viewport camera. What you could possibly do, because why do you not want it to run? Like have, so what I'm trying to figure out is if you've got some stuff doing things in your level, are you doing it as the editor's just running versus not at actual runtime? Because also if you were to ever export your application, if you're not running it, when you export your application, the first time it runs, you'll then have the player character. But this is like edit mode, basically. You can't export this to anything to have the same thing unless you open Unreal. Maybe if we're setting that question, wouldn't have... what? Maybe if I weren't sitting, that question wouldn't have gone over my head. Oh no. Oh no. Had a fun time playing Ember Ward earlier. If you're in need of some research time. Oh, Ember Ward. I haven't played that. Also, there was a question posed earlier. How do you make a non-caring player, an uncaring player care? That's almost like a philosophical question. I don't actually have the answer to that one. I'm not sure. Ember Ward does look like a low. And it's on discount at the moment on Steam. You barrage them with transaction offers, of course. Good point, good point. By raising the stakes. True, that's a good point. Make them bet. Now they don't care, but do they care if they lose money? It was an unserious question. But now we gotta dive into it, Braxton. I doubt a real answer is expected. If there are vampires, but the goal of what I'm doing is to use the distance between the player and the character and an object float to change the volume parameter on the audio. You want to change the volume so that what? When they're further away, the volume is quieter versus when they're closer? Or distance, so wait, hold on. The distance between the player character and the object. Why don't you just use spatial sound? Wouldn't that do it for you? Where is it? Is it this? Because with sound attenuation, you can define the shape of things and how the volume changes. Because I'm controlling music audio, not the spatial. Okay, so what you're trying to do, if I understand correctly, how do I add a cube? Bosses, shape, cube. So you're trying to go, this plays, I'm using parameter within Metasounds. So you would be, here the volume would be at some amount. As you get closer, it plays at a different volume. But you're wanting not to have it where it's kind of hard to explain. So would you have two objects both playing something different and you would hear something, or is it more you want it to come out the headphones the whole time? Look in blueprints. The circle node is the thing I'm trying to control. The circle node. 4? You could map the distance to the player to be 0 to 100 and apply that to the sound. Maybe. I'm fairly sure there's a node that does that for you. But I think the problem is you can only do that at runtime. You can't do that in the editor. You still need the position of the thing. Yes. Because I know before what I've done is I've used sound attenuation. So what I would have done is I would have had this playing a sound. From this distance, it would sound soft, and then it gets up to a point where it hits max volume. But you say that's not what you want to do? Well, that is what you want to do, but you're trying to do it in a different way. But the sound is... Oh, yes, the sound isn't coming from the world. So you basically want an audio track to be playing to the player's headphones continuously, not something in the world. Oh, you're trying to do it like the reverse way for Unreal. Like, I feel like you're trying to use Unreal in a way that they didn't build it for. I guess it's more the players advancing rises the music volume. Yeah. So as far as I know, you can't do that. Hold on. Let me check something. With the knowledge that I've seen, you can't. Well, okay. I've never had a use case where I've needed to get the viewport location, not the player's location. So if it's running, I can tell you how to do it. But if it's not running, I don't know how to do it. Let me check something. What? So that. Ooh, wait, I wonder if this would work. Would this work? This would be so hacky if it works. You got the mouse position on the viewport, and that gives you a 2D vector structure. Get the platform, mouse position, cursor, and local space, which is how far it's moving there. Can you then from that determine, convert it to, or would do projection on? Do projection, which means we'll draw a line from the camera. There's a drum track of the music I want to be able to rise as the player gets closer. See, this needs a player controller, which only spawns when you run. Oh, why do you open that? Oh, don't open that.
I don't mind being right, even when we got in
Project settings. Not project. The editor preferences. Source control. Rider. Only use rider. Don't know why. Why would you even do that? I think Unreal actually prevents you natively from doing what you're trying to do because they don't want you to use the viewport for that kind of stuff. They want you to do it at runtime, which is the better way of doing things. So what is the reasoning for not doing it at runtime? Maybe I should ask that. What do you mean? So why are you wanting to do it using the viewport, for example, like this, and not when you press play? Boy. Conrad, how are you doing? These are ours. Hydrate. My water's finished. Hold on. Be right back. You.
Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart.
I'm back. Thank you, Josh, for the hydrate.
Too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time passes by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we look at stars in the same sky.
I do want it to happen during runtime, but I can't get a reference to the character actor because it doesn't exist in the world until runtime. Yes, that's by design. So are you trying to set it all up? The only way you're going to be able to do it, unless you change engine stuff, is to do it at runtime. But what do you mean by you can't get the character actor's location because it doesn't exist in the world until runtime? Where are you running that? Are you running that in the construct script instead of begin play? Because you've got three different things. You've got event, begin play. You've got... What the hell's the other constructor? What is this? Oh, you technically don't have a construct script because you're automatically already constructed all the time. Delete you. Yes. Who would have a nice construct script? You. Of course, I can't find it. So the construction script runs before begin play. This is like if you put an object in the world, that's when the construction script runs, and that can run multiple times. Depending on what it is, it actually runs twice. And then after construction script, when you press begin, or when you press play, you have begin play. So if you're running stuff on the construction script for what you're doing, that might not work. You want to probably do it at least on begin play. I'm not using construction script. So then how are you running into it doesn't exist in the world until runtime? I'm not understanding that. Because to me, you would have your audio track run because the player doesn't spawn until I hit play. You only have a player start, yes. But you said you do want it to happen during runtime. But when you're doing runtime, you'll have the player character. Oh, you put a link in. Okay, so how do I get the player's character position? Player ref should be available at begin play. Yes. Mr. Poopy Pants, hello. Or you can do get player pawn, which will get whatever the default at index 0, which is as you start, and then you can, if you've created one, get actor transform, or get actor location if you want the specific one. Split struct, print, begin play. So when I press play, there's my character location. How are you doing today, Mr. Poopy Pants? I need to finish the new season, but I haven't watched all of that. Delete you. Wait, did my mouse work? Oh, because I broke it. That's what I was fixing. So, hardware cursor, it'll be under UI, user interface. It's set there, but that's not actually the location anymore. Because now it is under core / core by cursor. So we set that, then Make sure that we set the correct build locations. Copy that. Packaging. Add all that junk now. B. Take that off. Save. Press play. We should have a new mouse. Okay, we have a new mouse and that works. Sweet. Now I'll be back to this. We change this to not have that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Is saved. So call UI cursors. Game. What's the other file? Do. Alt. Vision. Mini. Should just be that. So the hardware cursor location is correct. We've got an offset applied, so we can see that. Just getting my Blender file here ready for the Glock 17 animation. Exciting, Josh. Getting the rigs in and stuff. Man, it was a pain to get the process of adding PNGs to Unreal. What a pain. Okay, so that's done. We added a hardware cursor. Great. It's not the one we want, but we're gonna keep it so it looks different, which looks good. Oh, and this was the. By the way, this is what you needed to actually package. Otherwise, Unreal will just go, this folder's dead to me. Because by default, it won't package that, even though we package the whole thing, because it's got non-U asset-based materials in it. Because if it's not a U asset, Unreal just ignores it. Oh, I actually never realized this before, but this cursor is a inverted color cursor. Depending on what it's on, it shows you like an opposite color. I guess that makes it better for me to actually see it. Cool. You have to select it like that.
Pedro, 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 P. Praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe.
Thank you for the text to speech, Josh. You ran out of bits, didn't you? You used them all. Q. There we go. Now we're happy. Yes. I was watching a TwitchCon this morning. They were talking about that new feature they added. Apparently, it was like a 25% increase in the number of bits spent. And I'm like, yep, I can see that because I had 500 bits at one point. And I'm down to 100, and all of that has been that new celebration things and like giant emotes. Because I'll go into someone's chat now and use like giant emote. I'm like, god damn it. Now I can't even go into a Twitch chat without spending bits. So now I just lurk. I don't say anything. I look in a lot of people's channels and I just sit there and there's people don't know I'm there and I'm like, yes. I was in the channel the other day and they actually could tell that who's, so there are ways to actually tell who's in your channel even if they aren't chatting because you connect to it. They can see it. And they had my like name pop up and I was like, oh, god damn it, I can't be stealthy here. I haven't done the giant emote thing yet. It's an interesting thing. So Oh, as you've probably seen, Braxton, with creating your own emotes, is Twitch asks you to upload this like one massive size, and I'm always like, why? And it's been like this for years. It's like, they have you have this 3 different sizes, like, okay, fine. Like the 2 smaller ones I can understand, but I was never sure why do we have this big one? And now there's actually like a use for it, so I'm like, great, fantastic. And I kind of like just having massive emotes. Like, it really appeals to me. Well, the larger one was for 4K, I thought. That would make sense, yes. Actually, yes, that would make a lot of sense. But I don't know. But it's such a... It's my favorite thing to play with now when I go into people's channels. It was an assumption. You're probably right. Maybe it was the thing, like... This doesn't seem like a feature that's been in the works for very long. This is... I can't imagine this was something that... was more than... This was done this year. I don't think this has been in the pipes work since they made emotes and decided, you know, hey, let's have giant emotes. I feel like someone at Twitch was like, guys, why are we storing these massive emote sizes? Should we just get rid of them? And then someone's like, wait, we could charge people bits to use them. And then they were like, yes. And then on your own channel, you can use them for free, which is great. Maybe they're making use of the 4K upload, since few monitors have 4K. That's probably what happened. I just find it funny that they released it recently. I think I figured it out now. Okay, what did you have to do? I find it funny that they released it like 2 weeks ago, and they've seen like the increase in bit spends go up by 25%. It's just like, imagine going to your shareholders and going, yeah, one of our revenue streams went up 25%. They're going to be like, good job, damn. I have to set up math. Ooh, I do like a good math problem. I like math because math makes sense, but it doesn't make sense while you're trying to math the math. Does that make sense? I'm confused by what I just said. I didn't know player pawn would just give you the location. So, player pawn gives you... I'm not sure if you've... So, there's 2 things. So, player pawn, you see there's an index here. When you spawn as in a single player game, you are index 0 no matter what, because there's no one else spawned. In multiplayer games, you can then get multiple indexes. But in your game, there's a window somewhere where you can actually set what number you are if you want to change it for whatever reason. I don't know where it is. I know it exists. It's probably like world settings, player spawn. Maybe it's even on the spawn. Where is my player spawn? Is it this one? Player start. There's a way you can change it, but by default, what did I change? Also, you got to send videos, because I've seen some of the other stuff you did, and now that you're doing it on Unreal, I have a new appreciation for it. Hey, what you looking for? I'm trying to find to show where do you set the player index. Because you know how you can get, you know, player index 0, but there's a place somewhere, and I can't remember where it is, but you can set it. It's like, it's somewhere on this menu on the right here. It was like, but I don't know what you have to select. I've seen it, and it's one of those things I'm like, I'll remember, and then, wait, what is it? I don't know. Find it in a second. Not gonna lie, change player index is far beyond the scope of what I plan to do. The default player control index from the player start. Yeah, so you know how Josh, by default we just get player index 0, and then as you add more players it goes up. But there's actually a window where you can set, for example, when you press play, that it comes at level, what number it is. I'll leave that kind of stuff up to the lead programmer on the project. I think it's important to note that I'm purely focused on things related to audio. Well, you showed me that audio window that I've never seen before on Unreal Engine. Well, I've seen it in the tech talks, but I've never opened it before. If you ask me how do I get to it, I would go, I don't know, but it looks like a lot of fun. I'm not sure then. I've seen it. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, I've seen it. Boss settings. Boss defaults. It doesn't really matter right now, but yeah, there is a way you can set it. Would it be BP? Honestly, I was just impressed to see all your blueprints that were nice and neat. Okay, controller. If I do need to do some programming, I'm going to learn how to implement it on my own. It's better to do it that way. And then just ask questions. I have a nice, neat blueprint. Wardstone Studio rating with 14 viewers. Hello, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? My C++ is quite neat too. Send photos, Josh, send photos. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Doing great. Doing great. Doing you? What? You're doing me? We are. I don't know. Pixel didn't happen. Vibes. Wait, no. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was lurking in your channel earlier. I didn't say hi today. Also, how do you get your energy is what I want to know. So, I'm not sure if I showed you my game, so I'm going to show you my game quickly. So this is the tower defense game that I keep telling everyone about that I'm working on. And you can press start, very important. We've got a few towers. We've got the electric tower. We've got our laser tower. These are all being replaced shortly. And we have a gun tower. We have a missile tower. It's just a confetti tower, technically, at this point. But that's about it. You see, it just launches up into the air and then spews confetti. So I call it my confetti tower, not my missile tower. And that's what I'm currently working on. Morning. I'm probably gonna head off soon. Gonna finish eating, then I'll chill for a bit. Well, thank you for following and thank you for stopping by. It's very late here. Snooze it. Oh, nice. A few updates since I last caught your stream. One or two. We've done a lot of work on the actual tower design, which is coming along really nicely, which I need to get more on. Also, let me give you a shout out. Unreal's probably lagging because it's not set as the primary window. There we go. If you don't already follow Wardstone Studios, do. He's a lot of fun. He also has a lot of energy, and I don't know how, because you stream after the end of your work day, and yet you've got so much energy. Last night was amazing. You had infinite amounts of energy. I was just like, teach me your ways. How are you doing this? Skydiver to 4K. Bazinga. How dare you? But yeah, this is my tower defense game. I can show you some of the other towers. Well, I can show you images of the other towers if I can remember how to find them. It's Miro. Oh, Unreal, where's the setting to make you stop having a heart attack? It's called drugs. And you get me some. I mean, what? What? No. Bad. Bad. Level complete. I win. Get wrecked. Miro. How dare Wardstone kick me out of his stream just because he wanted a nap? How dare he? True. God damn it, Wardstone. I saw the original thing a while back on Maggie's stream. Oh. Also, in answer to your question, I get my energy because I am calm, chilled, collected at work. Streaming is my way to relax. Nice. I don't stream during the week, but I know that when I come back from work, because my days usually start off with watching your stream because you're on as I start working, and that's a scary thought all on its own. And Then when I get home, it's like, Matt, I'm just tired. Calm, chilled, flips table. Just kidding. How are you all doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I dropped a photo. Josh, you weren't following Woodstone? Oh, haven't I seen you there? No, I haven't. Usually not awake. Actually, at that time in the morning, I don't see Josh in any streams. Josh usually only comes on. I think the earliest I've seen you, Josh, is 10 UK time. About 10 UK time. What time in the morning? I know he's usually on. It's usually just after 8 UK time is when I start working usually, and I see him on already. Caffeine mostly. So these are the towers that we have. They're very different from what you kind of just saw, other than the missile tower. So the gun tower is being completely replaced. This is the new laser tower. The missile tower you've actually seen, and this is going to be the new electric tower, which has a spoiler for speed because it needs it. But it's looking pretty nice. I'm quite happy with that design. We're supposed to be starting on the cannon tower. Well, we technically did. And then we ran into the fact that I realized I had no idea how I wanted to look, and placing blocks when you don't know how you want it to look just looks bad. There's a few other things we still need to do. For example, this needs more detail because this is technically just a block out. This one needs some refinement and polish, and this one we actually need to finish because at the moment it's just what is guns, which is cool. We probably need to make the guns a bit thinner now that I think about it, because we don't want this cannon, this gun tower, to make it look like it just uses 4, what do you call it, a thicker gun than the cannon tower. Saying never thought I would say. STD Atomic Cider. Exec, how are you doing? Relatable coffee, cigarettes, and what keeping you alive? Am I allowed to post a link? Yes, of course. There are no snipe you in the face bots that are currently running for now. Sup, sup, sup. Oh, what is this? What is this? You can call me later, baby. Oh. Wait, start it again. Starting.
Just hurts my throat, but let's start this at $100. So I hear 100, 100 there, I got 125, 125, 125 there. Do I hear 150, 150, 150 there is in the back with a majestic beard. Do I get 200, 200, 200, 150 going once, 150 going twice? I got 200 from the sexy lady on the front. Can I get 250, 250, 250, 200 going once, 200 going twice? Sold to the beautiful sexy lady in the front. Do you call me later, baby? Can you call me later, baby? Oh my god. That is a bit of a really a redeem. It just hurts.
Honestly, the fact that you managed to keep it up for that long, speaking at that speed, is impressive. As is, I'm speaking at a slow collective pace, and I apparently muddle up my words. Make a rap song. Yes, turn it into a rap song. Exec, how was your classes? Oh, we have ads coming. Have ads started? Ads in 3 seconds. Panic. Time to go make a cup of coffee. Everybody stand up. Go make a cup of coffee. Tiring? Oh no. Gotta go. Have a nice rest of the day. We'll catch you later. Bye, Roger Dev. Keep well. Knackered. But did you say you only had like 1 class today? But you were teaching yesterday as well. It was a long week. Also, you had armed police, so there's that, you know. A classic exec dev week. Honestly, it sounds like you live in the GTA part of the UK sometimes. I had 4 rifles on my face. Armed police, what happened? A bike went brrr, and the police were like, the fuck? I mean, it was a bit excessive, to be completely honest. 4 rifles in your place. Yeah, the thing is, the armed police don't fuck around in this country. Holy shit. A bang button on my motorbike. All right, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Let me type it in chat. BRB making coffee and standing up. You could do the same. Go back.
What you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I'm back. So I thought your motorbike was a gun. Yes. Hello back. God damn. I almost missed Stasho's stream because I was being questioned. I'm glad you're okay, but just in my mind, I just imagined you're driving around on an English country road with the bang button on your bike. Someone hears a bike go past, making going bang, 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 and they're like, oh my god, shots fired, call the police. The police rock up, and they're like, look at you and go, yeah, put a rifle in your face. Where's the gun? And you're like, what? What are you talking about? You made gun noises. No, it's my bike. Oh, okay. You live a very exciting life, even if it was absolutely terrifying, Hexic. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but it does sound like you live a very exciting life. They made me demonstrate that I could do it 5 times rapidly. Damn. Apparently now in London, the way that they're trying to combat knife crime is you're not allowed a knife on you at all. Like, for any reason. So I don't know what builders are going to do, but basically it's like if they catch you with a knife, you're in trouble. So yeah, that's a thing. What about self-defense? Not allowed it. They've got like a no knife policy in London because of how bad the knife crimes are. To be fair, usually the people that are having the problems with the knives aren't the ones with your little pocket knife. It's the guy that pulls out a fucking machete. The amount of videos I've seen where cops are like pulled over a guy and people are like, oh, what you doing? And they pull out the guy's machete out of his pants or something. And you're like, carry on. Yeah, because you don't really get guns here. And when you do get guns, you get four-armed men with rifles that pop up and come knocking. So the easiest thing to do is buy a knife. So people also, where the fuck do you get I don't even know where to buy a machete. Can you get a machete at a hardware store? Anyone in the UK, if you're carrying a knife for self-defense, you're an idiot, because it counts as intent to GBH. Yeah, which is fun. I had a lot of knives that I brought. Well, I didn't bring with me. I actually ended up selling them. But I had a lot of knives in South Africa just because I liked knives and I wanted to bring them over. And I read like the UK law before, and I'm like, oh, all of these are illegal. And I'm like, oh. Which was sad. Any kind of outdoor store will have machetes, but I wondered, do UK hardware stores actually carry machetes anymore because of all this problem? Camping stores, garden stores have machetes there? Really? The more you know. Self-defense isn't a defense here. Even if you stab someone with your own knife, yes. You know you're not allowed to carry pepper spray when you break it out? That's the thing that I didn't understand in the UK, is you're not even allowed pepper spray. Like, no. What am I meant to do? Sneeze on the guy? Like, someone comes up to you, is like, I have COVID, and then sneeze and see if he runs away. Like, that's what you got to do now, because you can't carry a knife, you can't carry pepper spray. Pepper spray is illegal. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know about in your house. Fuck knows. You can't defend. If someone comes into my house, I'm sorry, then it's equal game as far as I'm concerned. Like, I have a kitchen knife. If you're in my house, like, fuck off. That's kind of it. I subdued someone by snapping their leg. The fuck? They were trying to fight someone. Jeez, the Hexic, you're just like badass walking around. You broke your ankle doing it. Well, I'm somehow not surprised. Like, holy shit, you broke someone's leg. Like, damn. Well, don't break into someone's house in my state, because they're allowed to do things, do anything they want, which makes sense. In the US, if I'm not mistaken, it's like if you're on someone's property without their permission, they can just shoot you. Like, they should maybe provide a warning shot, but that's kind of how it is. Don't break into my house because the law fears me. I do not fear the law. There are limits to it. Okay. Warning shots are actually more illegal than shooting someone. What? In South Africa, you had to provide a warning shot if someone was in your on your property before shooting them. That was the law. But then there was no way of telling which bullet came first, so technically you could shoot someone and then shoot the floor as a warning shot. In the UK, you have the right to roam. We have no trespassers. There's that right to roam thing, which I find quite interesting, because there's an area close to me where there are like private property, residents only, no like trespassers and stuff. But I'm like, surely I could just walk through it anyway, and they can't really stop me. If someone is illegally in your home, you can assume they intend to harm. But that's the thing, Braxton. That makes sense to me. If someone who's in your home that you don't know, they shouldn't be there. Generally, you're responsible for every bullet that comes out of the gun. So if you're giving a warning shot and don't know where that shot went, you could be in trouble. Then if the shot, if you just shot that person without warning. Hexic, are you Chuck Norris in disguise? Yes. Yes. No, Chuck Norris is me in disguise. Be careful where you roam. But it's like, it's common. Like, for example, there's a farm in one of the areas that I've been to here in the UK, which is private property, but they've got a path through it that you're allowed to walk, and it's like the right to, like, I don't know, right to roam or something like that. But you can, there's like lots of paths, like public right of access is what it's called, I think. But in the US, there are 50 variations of the law. Yeah, for every state, isn't it? Yeah, I've been chased with a shotgun before. off of what, private land, I wouldn't do a warning shot because it could hit an innocent bystander. True. Basically what you're saying. Some of the farmers here are terrifying. Each state operates as its own country. That just makes... Yeah, so it's the United States of America, or the United States of 50 smaller countries that kind of work together. Interesting. Do you have to do competency stuff for guns in the US? So in South Africa, before you were allowed to get a license, you had to do a competency license, which was a rating on the particular type of weapon you wanted. So you could do one for shotguns, pistols, and rifles, and that was that you were certified by someone at a gun range to be able to load it, unload it, store it correctly, and fire it and hit a target within a certain range. So like a pistol was in 10 range, and a rifle is like 25, 10 meters and 25 meters. And that's all you had to do to hit competency, and then you were allowed to apply for your license, where they did like the, do you have any mental disorders? What is your purpose for getting it? What do you intend to use it for? And all that kind of stuff. And that process took 6 months minimum, generally. It depends on the state. The far right reduced the guns to literally anyone can carry. I prefer a little more stinginess, strictness, not stinginess, strictness in who gets to own and carry a firearm. Yes, which makes sense. For concealed carry, but usually state doesn't require training as far as I'm aware. I'm schizo effective, and I feel like having a gun would be really cool, so I can overthrow the government. Can I have a license now? Probably not. I think if you mention the word government, you're not allowed one, right? Aw, I'm sorry. Something I found quite interesting is airsoft is quite big in the UK. And it looks like a lot of fun. And it's something I'd like to do, but I'm also like worried because depending on where you're going, if you're going on public transport and you're carrying a gun bag with a gun, that's technically a airsoft gun. Oh no, the police coming. Police are coming. Oh, it was actually police. What happens with that? Like, I know that airsoft guns, you're supposed to have the red thing on the end to indicate that it's a replica rifle and not an actual one. But we'll see. I wonder if I'd be able to get a gun license with Tourette's. Yeah, you're supposed to leave the tip exposed because it's orange tipped. Interesting. Actually, this is something I do want to look into doing one day. I was at the before I left South Africa, I had a friend that was into airsoft, and I was about to like get the gear to start and go with him, and then I left and it was like, well, not anymore. Plus, most people are slow. What do you mean? What am I working on today? I need to actually do something other than just chatting stream. I need to do a thing. Wait, what was Hexic? You were working on something last night because you were doing Rider, and then you sent a message, and then I went away, and then Marius came by, and like, what the fuck was happening in that chat? Yes, that's what was happening. Okay. Yeah, get to work. Cracks the whip. How dare? I'm working on my game. Which game is that? Didn't she say in the chat? Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Also, who are you? We have a few things we need to do today. We need to actually redo that one tower. Let's go to the code. To the code, my man. Go.
you've watched me break 1,000 times.
Don't need that. This is not used anyway, is it? Get tower information. No, so we don't need this. This might break something if I delete it. No, it's not used in blueprints, you can delete it. Let's check.
I just wanna be happy, happy
Oh, Hexic, I have a question.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye,
How small is this on stream?
we all know that it's
A little bigger.
now I'm all alone. 'Cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't.
Man, I have to pack tomorrow. The move this week.
I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
I learned about separating delegates last night. And I'm wondering why the fuck I never knew they existed. Wait, spares. Spares delegates. I never used delegates before. I meant to say spars. Spars? Oh, spars. Oh, spars, right. Sorry, I was talking to Bubbles. That hurts my eyes. The heck's sake, I discovered something yesterday. Well, not yesterday. I got annoyed this week because I had a pretty simple task, which was add a hardware cursor, right? And you'd think that's simple enough to do in Unreal Engine, which it kind of is, except the documentation doesn't actually tell you what you need to do at all properly or what it expects. So I got mad and I wrote a tutorial on Epic's thing of how you're supposed to do it, because it's a two-part thing. The one part is getting it to work in the editor, so you can do this. Vague UE documentation, what? Exactly. Yes, what did I do? I meant to say a thing. They basically link a function and delegate in the main class, so you can have a function like on take damage and event any damage. Oh, nice. Yes. It's very poorly documented. It's very documented, but very poorly. What did I break in here? Does this even work? Oh, it does, apparently. It was just never used. You lied to me, Unreal. Let's bring that back. I don't think that code actually runs. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, hardware cursor, pretty simple. So I thought you create an asset, you import it into Unreal Engine, you set the the thing, and you're done. Cool, easy. No, that doesn't work for hardware cursors, because hardware cursors run on the Windows API. They don't run on, at the Unreal level. So that doesn't work. You're like, okay. So what do you have to do? And after like a bunch of looking around, I eventually found like a video that explained, oh, you have to save it as a PNG. I was like, what? And in Unreal 4, it told you had to save it as a PNG, but in Unreal 5, it doesn't. It doesn't say shit. It just goes, fucking guess. You should know this by now. What's happening? I'm just complaining about Unreal not documenting stuff or saying how you meant to do stuff. Welcome in, Prestige. Which is kind of a common theme when you use Unreal. So I'll show you in like a second. when my man Unreal 5.4 is so slow. Honestly, if it takes any longer, I'm just going to be great. Oh, there it is. So, in Unreal Engine, you want to add a cursor. And you want to do it, generally you want to try and use a hardware cursor because it's faster than a software cursor where possible. So I'm like, cool, this is simple. So you go, and this is embarrassing because I can't find it. The L, oh, I'm in editor preferences. I'm in danger. So you go user interfaces, and then you add your PNG. But if you hover over this, it doesn't say anything. Like you can add another one, and it just goes. What does it expect? None. And I saw the video, and there's a whole dialogue that popped up in Unreal Engine 4 that tells you what's supposed to go in here, which just doesn't. And what's expecting here is just an asset file. Like, what? Not a U asset, a PNG. Without PNG on the end. Because, you know, reasons. And this is the name of, so this is the directory, and this is the name of the file. It isn't another directory. And that corresponds to that. So I'd been, you know, importing my asset, using a U asset, setting it, nothing was happening, wasn't working. I'm like, okay. So I eventually found that, and that managed to make this new cursor show up, which is just a temporary one because I wanted to see if it was working. And then there's another problem, because you're like, okay, I've added... Well, if you've done packaging before, you might know about this. I've added a PNG, which is not a U asset. Unreal's going to look at that and go, get fucked. You're disgusting. You're not a U asset, so I'm not going to include you. So go away. Which means that you have to tell Unreal in the project settings, again, which are on the other screen. Hey, Unreal, when you're packaging under the Environments tab, because why not? Could you pretty please, in this list of what do you call it? It's like the movie folder. It actually is exactly like the movie folder, yes. You have to tell it, hey, these are just include these files. Don't worry about them, just include them. But DSC Lewis, you're exactly right. And that was kind of how I figured out where the solution lied, is that there was a splash screen image that was running in one of the things I was working on. And I noticed that it was in this list, and I'm like, why are you in this list? And I'm like, oh, you're not a normal format. Then I realized, oh, this is what this thing does. And that's how you get this image to now package correctly. And the problem was that I had was there was one piece of information here, one piece of information here, and this was in like the dark archives of Reddit that some guy had posted and gotten like 4 upvotes. And he mentioned that, and I was like, what? That makes sense. And then I have a look, and it works. And I'm like, God damn it. The dark Reddit. Yes, dark Reddit. It's dark because there's a lot of dust build-up, and the lights no longer work because no one goes there. But yes, that is... So I got mad, and I wrote a tutorial on how to do it, even though it should be pretty simple, but it has all the steps, and it has all the information, and all the things, and just... So the next time it doesn't work, I can go and find my own tutorial and go, oh, that's why. But if you like Google hardware cursor for Epic Games, it doesn't even bring up like any of this. It brings up the blueprint node. Same thing to me, bro. So you had something similar happen? Didn't you need special software to access the dark Reddit? So this is not that's dark Reddit. I'm just calling the dark Reddit that people generally don't go to because I feel like it's posts from so long ago. So that's what I mean. But not that dark Reddit. But like Tor browser Reddit. No, we don't go there. We're not running through the Onion network. Lol, Braxton. How dare? How dare? You know today's Saturday, Braxton. You know what that means? It means that you had a stream yesterday, which means that today is Saturday and you're going to have another stream, which means we are one stream closer to the dev streams. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Reddit is just a nasty place. I deleted my account a while back. It's yes. Yeah. It's Sometimes they have a useful answer every now and then after you've gone through 15,000 posts, but that's about it. Yeah, today might be my last gaming stream. Oh no, I'm very sorry about that, Braxton. I actually did enjoy your gaming stream, so hopefully you still do it again sometime, but I am looking forward to the dev. I've just set up advanced sessions in 5.4. Was messing with packaging. Advanced sessions, that's something I have not looked at before. The fact that this says from 2015 and this is the first thing that pops up makes me very worried. Very worried. Just release on Steam, it's easier. The Steam SDK is actually quite well documented, especially for Unreal Engine. It's kind of funny. First dev stream be spreadsheet playtime and some research on annoying games. Yeah, I'm game for that. I can always learn more about spreadsheets. I run all my finance stuff through like spreadsheets because things. So if I like need to plan out anything, I immediately go into the spreadsheets and because I can track stuff and I can see how things are performing because I set up all the things. But I really enjoy playing it. I want to make an annoying rage game. Just make it so that, or it's easy, actually. You've already seen step 1, melt a 4070 on a scene that shouldn't be melting it. So just don't optimize your game. There you go. In fact, why just render the scene, every scene twice? Just tank that FPS. There we go. Exactly. I tried EOS for crossface. It's a real play. Ooh. You are a brave man. I've heard that is just it's just horrible. Actually, what was I playing recently? I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, which does their game invites through EA system. It's horrible. It doesn't work half the time. The only way we could get it to work in multiplayer was a person already had to be in a lobby and then they had to invite you. Then you would load in and sometimes your UI wouldn't have health bars for people. And it's just like, what? And then anything that's actually natively done through Steam just works. Like, funny enough, like I think Elemental TD, which I play with my friends, you just click on the friend's name and go join, and the Steam goes, okay, there you go, you're in. What? Now what? That's it. The Red Point EOS plugin makes it pretty nice and simple. Ooh, I'll have to look at that then. Epic Online Subsystem. Why are Epic making online subsystems submissive systems? So you submit to their systems. I gave up and just used Steam sessions. There was a tutorial I did a while ago for like multiplayer and stuff, and I was setting up like multiplayer through the Steam SDK for Unreal just as a tutorial, and I was like, this is really simple. Like, wow. I was like, I feel like I can actually do this. Pretty sus if you ask me. I have to teach multiplayer tomorrow. Don't you want to do some... You gotta do some classes for us, Hexic. Native multiplayer. Good luck. I'm pretty sure the tutorial I did started with native multiplayer with Unreal Engine like a while back, and then they showed you how to do it in Steam, and it was like 1/10 of the time to do the same thing, and I was like, what? And then it was a driving game, so you had to set up like basically prediction and smoothing to make the vehicles not jitter as they traveled across the course. I'm hungry. What? You mean fucking hungry? I'm gonna get some food, be right back. Okay, nice. And I'm gonna start working on something because we've been here for Honestly, I should just change the category at this point to just chatting. Been here for an hour and 41 minutes and I've done nothing. I was trying, but yes, food. Go eat, go eat, go eat. Right. We are going to change this to do lightning, and we're going to do it in the simple way for first, and then we might change it into the complicated way later, because I was having a think about this last night. And technically, lightning is like close to instant. I usually have 7 cups of coffee first, before you eat or before you start programming. I'm technically on my second of the day, second cup. Before I start. I find it goes in 2 ways. So at work, so yesterday I did this. I got up at 7:30 and I started work. Now I don't actually have to start until like 9. And I sat and I did like 2 hours worth of work before I had coffee. All I had was water, and it was like, it felt like a power session. I just managed to wake up and just start, and I did more than that 2 hours than I think I did in like the rest of the entire morning. Smartest cannot be trusted. Is he waving? Is he waving? I don't believe him. Good morning, how are you doing? Right. We go to the scary code. What is this? I'm not doing this method anyway. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. That reminds me, I've been up for long enough, I could have my first cup of coffee. Well, you go and do that and enjoy that first cup of coffee. I can eat to stretch. Man, it's hot at the moment. Dude, where's Tempest? Temtake is not past yet. Surprising. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you doing? We are busy doing electric towers today. We're trying to do the arc system for the electric tower. So make the electric tower go spark spark on multiple enemies. So it go there and it go like bam, and then does to all of them. We're gonna do it instantly for all of them. So we're gonna have to have a few ways of figuring it out. It should be fun. It should be fun. Okay, so this is to... What do we have here? Let's have a look. So this does what? Okay. Handles the next tag. Does it? Set active endpoint. So this queues next tag. Nice. So before that, now we need to do the jumping electric thing. Or we could just call it electric arc. Do electric, not electric, electric. It should have been spelled electric, not electric. Do electric arc. How the hell are we going to do this? See, now the issue is, I always have this problem, is I'll go, let's make a function called whatever it is. Electric, handle electric arc. So handle electric jumps, or handle electric arc jumps. I'm like, cool. Then I'll go inside this function, and then I'll end up having something. Let's do that. And then I'll have something for some reason that's like, actually handle electric arc jumps. Like, I do this all the time. So yes, all that. Probably put it in here. Are you having electric arcs from one enemy to the next? Yes, we were kind of working on this, and we put it into a component, and then Marius mentioned that probably a bad idea, and then I realized why it was a bad idea, and I realized, damn. Why do you ask? Do you have an idea? But yes, that is what we're supposed to be doing. So let's make it a void. Oh, let's not put it in a function like that. And then what we want is number of jumps. So we've got number of jumps already configured. Fantastic. So why are you upset? Why are you sad? Tell me. Tell me about your problems. Yeah. What do you want this to do? Right. It needs to loop through. No. Given a point, given a position, find all actors around it. The problem is I don't want this to jump to. I kind of want it to jump in a particular direction. I had a thought about it, but I'll share later after you've done your thing for a bit. Fair enough. Anima Bala, I think that's how you say it. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. So given a position, we're going to find all the actors. So let's just... I need to draw this out for myself. The second myself. Oh, this is going to flashbang everyone. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh, it's spawned in the other screen. It's fine. It's just flashbanging me at the moment. Aha! It is safe. It is safe for your viewing pleasure. That. So what we want is... Tower. P. Enemy. E. I can draw circles. E. Draw the E that way, rather. That. Want one there because... Show you. Bad. Let's make it. Look at that. Hey, just popping in because I saw you live in Something Dev's Discord. In the middle of work, but hope is going well with the stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. It's yeah. It's been going well so far. We'll see how the rest goes. Good luck with your work, by the way. I forgot to mention that. There we go. So I look at this. So what we want is to do this color. We're going to go zap, zap, zap. So we're going to have that one's position. Then we need to draw a radius around that one. Color. Hey man, how's it going? 3D Attic, going pretty well. How are you doing? I'm doing some calculations today. Oh, nope. Nothing. Sorry for the caps. It's fine. I just thought you were coming in here and just screaming at me. It was just like all the excitement, like. Wah! So then we'll get a list, which will be of three actors. Three actors. And then we need to find a direction in which we want to go. See, now this is the thing. With two options. We can either make this bigger and find the direction where we've got more to go, which I think might be the better option. So let's do that. Let's make this like the first one quite big, so we can find out how are we gonna find. I think we basically go through them, find out what the direction is to each one. Direction. and it's just getting worse. And then from that, we will go, okay, there's like 5 in this way, so go that way, and then just hop, because otherwise what's going to happen is we're going to come here and it's going to go, okay, that one, and then it's going to go either back to that one or it's going to go back to that one, and then because they're all going to be at the same time, it's going to be this like this, where's the color, there's a mass of that, and then that, instead of just that, which is what I want. So there's the blueprint for what I want. Now I just need to make it happen. That's what I'm going to try do. Now we'll see if my logic is flawed. Okay, so in a position, find all axes around it. This be a big check. Big check size as we make a bunch of it. Then find the direction or find the so find direction from our actor to all other actors in it. To jump. Okay, for the fifth, can I, where's the damn J key? He's like, there we go, finally, we want to jump. Direction. So that's what we're trying to do. So this will need to take, what does this get? So this up here. Wait, why, what? Mr. Anderson, do you notice anything here? Okay, we might end up using this. Anyway. Interesting, that gets enemies within range. We already have that. So we want to do that. So here we have a target, which is an actor. So let's pass in that actor. Actually, we already have access to it, so we don't need to pass it in. We set this anywhere. 10. Let's just copy it in. So let's pass you. No, that's not how you set that up. Pass in the target. 10. So we pass in the target. So we basically. We're given a thing final access location. So. If vector. Target location. Target. Chicken, bacon, lettuce, mayo sandwich. So good. Mmm. That does sound good. I do like mayo. Man, it's so bad. I have like an addiction to mayo. I always get so mad because I'll put on mayo onto like anything. Just about anything. I have a mayo addiction. Let's put it that way. So target. To get active location. Fantastic. Mayo on cheesecake. Yum. Okay, never mind. Apparently not on everything. Thank you for that. Oh, the thought of that. No, it's not sitting well with me. I'm very unhappy now. If you love mayo, you should make it from scratch. I should. I've had it from scratch like only 3 times before where I've actually made it. It was really good, but it's so much work. Well, I suppose it's not too much work. I did it. It's done. Nice. Not the mayo thing. Oh, I thought you were like just making mayo while you're sitting here. The UE thing. Okay. Also good. I've seen people make like garlic mayo like that, and they like infuse the garlic, the oil before adding it with like garlic as well. It's just that to me is just great. Well, I use a stick blender and a jar. It's easy. That makes sense. Maybe I'll need to try that sometime. Sila, don't get oiled up. Doesn't get more oiled up, he gets mailed up. Yeah, you know it. What? Hexic, behave. Activating behave protocol. I feel like you don't have that one. It just reverts back to not behaving. Temtech, hello. How are you? Hello, fellow aviation nerd, should I say? Error 404 not on. I bought a jar of mayo to chef's checkout one time. He looked at me and said, "What the hell, man?" That's a good one. That's a good one. Hello there. Good on you. Good, good. That's fun. Aviation nerd. Yeah. I watched the A380 leave Brussels yesterday. On that same Instagram feed. It was very nice. Nerdlar Atomic. I like that actually. Nerdlar. Yes, for those who don't know, I like aviation related things a lot. I may be somewhat obsessed with it. Particularly, I do enjoy the A380 every time I see that. I live in a very nice part of the UK because it's close enough to Heathrow that there's often a lot of them flying around. AV Terry. Yes. Okay, so T around. This is going to be F. O. Yeah, an online friend of mine manages this. He's a controller in Belgium. Ah, that's why you're getting all that information so quickly. Because I was like, the news. God damn it. News feeds weren't updating information as quickly as you were getting them. Damn hard. Damn, this is hard. Ah. Why do so many words have that word in? Did I say it? Can I even speak? I'm terrified. Carrying on, we must. Scared to speak, I am. No, I'm speaking. What do you mean? I can't read any of those sentences. I don't know if you heard of Vatism before. Vatsum? Oh, Vatsum. Yes. Basically, I'm staff in Europe region and Belgium region. In the Discord. I see this information. Avoiding forbidden word. Oh, get damn it. I failed because you said the forbidden word in such a way and my brain recorrected it. Flips table. Hold on, let me find your points. Didn't I? Ah, it's fine. I'll find your points. God damn it. Didn't I say it since then, though? Oh no. Oh no. Not the proof. Not the proof. I need a few more things. Oh, god damn it. You tried so hard, Temptic. You tried so hard. Let's see how bad it was. In the Discord. Yeah, I said in the... Wait, does it have captions on? I see this information. Avoiding forbidden word. Oh, get damn it. I failed because you... in the Discord. Yeah, I said in the Discord. Did I? In the Discord. It sounds like I said it. You need to buy these beans that taste either good or bad. What? I blame Discord. Me too. You said late in the clip. I'm pretty... Maybe I was reading there, but I'm pretty... It sounded like but it's fine. We'll count it as a fail. And Temptic tried so hard to use words that wouldn't get me banned, and yet... Look what I did. Look what I did. It's all in fun anyway. Exactly. Don't worry, I refunded your points, which means now you have more, which means you could do it again. Oh, wait, hold on. I just messed up my chat. Ah, stop, stop. Thereafter you said, the way you wrote the word. Yes. Is it once per stream per person? Man, I was mean. Hold on, let me check. You sure? Hold on, I have to try and find where it is because it's... You tried so hard, Tempting. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's only me. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Thank you, Tempting. Stretch, good stretch. Good stretch, yes. And posture check. There we go. The trifecta has been completed. Now I need to find where it is. It's not a power-up. Customize channel points. It's not that. Oh, it's because it's got redemptions for stream. Or put as 3. There we go. And up the ante. Who needs to speak in words? Bubbles is making coffee. I tried so hard, I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. That random thumb ghost. There should a all-up redeem, but use mayo instead. What would I do? Put mayo on myself. Oh, that's just Is that Discord that you mentioned, Temptic, in English, or is it in what do you call it? Or is it in French or a different language? Or can public people join? Just asking for a friend. English. Let's get the invite from you. French. Oh, but you need a VATSIM account. Ah. The French aren't public. I concur. So, Braxton, I've discovered something. Because I checked before the stream. For some reason, when I'm streaming, Google doesn't work. I don't understand. And I checked before I pressed start, and it worked. But when the stream is running, it doesn't work. What? It's just like, no. No. Maybe you have a stream mode on or something? On my browser? How does my browser even know? I don't know. It's just weird. But like, if we open a different browser, we go Google, it doesn't work. And this is a different, like, what the Google's like, you're streaming. No Google. No answers for you. Get good, kid. What the fuck? Maybe your firewall is fuck you, but I checked before the stream, and before the stream it was like, it's fine. And it's like, I can do, you know, duck, duck, go. That'll work. Is Google bad? Criticism of Google. Condition in the firewall? And it's weird because it's not like, oh, like you've watched me in our AI redemption stream and we use Chrome and Bing for that. Yeah, and it's fine. It used to work, which is what I don't understand. And it's like, okay, I can go to Google on my phone, which is on the same network. Like, I'll need to look at, it's just such a weird thing. It's like, why is, like, the stream thing, wait, actually it's Google. Google website doesn't work while live streaming. Doesn't say anything. Thank you. Wait, but here's the strange thing, is earlier, before this, when we were doing something on the stream, I was Googling, so Google was working. Wait, but this window of Google is currently working. So if I do this, and then I go, what's the time? It works. but I can't go Google. Oh, I can. What? What the fuck? You saw it wasn't working 5 seconds ago. Also, what is dad? Dad? Like, and then people go, like, how do you fix the thing that's just like, what? How do you explain? Oh yeah, my Google. Sometimes I can Google, but sometimes I can't. It's the law. If you ask for help, it works perfectly. Like, there was a Pirate Software video recently about computers have mana and can sense like people's mana. If you don't have a high enough mana level, the computer won't do what you want, which is why you'll be doing something the computer doesn't work. Someone with a higher mana level comes past and checks what's going on, and it just works because it senses their magic level. What? Like I just showed you like 5 seconds ago, it wasn't working. Now it's working. Like, oh. On a scale of 1 to confused, I'm confused. Exactly. It's... target location. I've just done nothing. If... The fuck does it want? Identity. I have honestly no idea. No, not that. ECC. I don't know, world static. You've written 3 lines of code, that is nothing. Thank you, Braxton. I appreciate that. I feel like I've done nothing because we've been on the stream for like 2 hours and I've got 3 lines. Alternative maybe. Hello, how are you doing today? F collision. Shape? Is it a shape? Probably. I see Hexic here. Hexic's everywhere. I don't know how Hexic can be in so many things the same. Some programmers sit all day and just write 3 lines of code. That's true. I've been one of those programmers. I had a pull request recently that I did that took me 2 days, and the sum result of it was about 8 lines of code that changed. But to get to that point, the amount of stuff that I had to do and try was absolutely mad. It was 2 days worth of work for what felt like nothing. I'm every fucking way. I'm not learning C++. It ain't no beginner-friendly language. What do you mean? It's English. Makes, yeah. 100? 1,000? I don't know. There's one streamer who sits for 12 hours at a time, and I've never seen her write a single line of code. What does she do? Just talk to chat. I mean, that's what I've done. Wait, is this one optional? Please be optional. I don't want to add it. Sweet. AFK now. If people still go and ask her what she's doing. I probably need to get a better balance between working on stuff and watching chat. So that there's that to work on. The problem is chat has so much interesting stuff to say a lot of the time that it's like, ooh, no, I want to do that. That, I want that, let's talk about that. And then it's like, what am I doing? I have no idea. And then I look at the code and it takes me a few minutes to figure out the code that I wrote thing. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. This is my favorite function, one of my favorite functions in Rider. Because I use it so often, I'm going to show you. You just press Alt-Enter, and then you just press Enter again. You don't ask what it does. But what it did was it had a warning that said, add const. And I know it's the first option because it warns me all the time. Here's another one where it's like, add const. Dangles a cat toy in front of a cider. Braxton, no, because I will chase it. If you want me to get no work done. You know how... This drives Bubbles mad. We'll be walking and I'll hear an aircraft and I'll look up and I'll stop where I am and I'll look up at the aircraft. Like the other day there was an A380 going past and we were like late for something. I just stopped in the middle of the sidewalk and I'm just like watching the aircraft. So it's literally like cat dangles a cat toy in front of Sila. Guys, I have a laser pointer. No, Exec, you put that away. You know I have a problem with lasers already. It gets me so goddamn distracted. Guess we shouldn't get out the laser pointer. I'm glad you guys had the same thought. As long as you don't start yelling airplane, plane. No, I don't do that. But I do tell Bubbles what plane it is. She's just like, I don't care. Just go. This randomly shine red laser points at things around the room. It will distract me and I will get up and I will chase them. UK summer is so confusing. This morning I went to the shops. I was wearing jeans and a hoodie because it was cold. Now I am sweating. Absolutely sweating. Apparently it's 21 and everyone in the US is like, pfft. How dare you? That's nothing. Lasers. Ooh, yes. I think that's my most used emote now is the laser one. Dr. Elliot, hello. We live inside 3-month heat dome. Oh, right. How goes the tower defense? It's getting there. It's I don't know when you last saw it, but I'll give you a quick show through because where is the there? We've designed some new towers. These are what they're going to look like. They're kind of halfway between actually getting there. So we'll see. Then game still, I don't remember what you last saw, but we have electric tower, laser tower, lasers. You see I get distracted by lasers. We have cannon, which we're going to actually start probably working on today if I actually get anything meaningful done. And we have the confetti, or as it's better known, the missile tower. And it's called, and I keep saying this joke because it launches and then it just gets, it stays in the air and just goes confetti. Looks nice. Thank you. In the US, 21 is below freezing. Yes, this is true because you used Fahrenheit. Exec, how many channels are you sub to? Just out of curiosity, because I know you can check and you can see. Is it 100? Is it 200? You have the biggest. You saw a hot black man. What? What? I don't even know. Oh, the police. People just give me subs. It's because you're everywhere. I don't know about this conversation. I'm confused. I think this has to do with the armed police that rocked up and said hello to Exec recently. I think that's what we're talking. I hope that's what we're talking about. Oh, is that what's going on there? I'm so confused. Okay. Boom. Hello, how are you doing? There were lasers, Boom. There were lasers earlier. Lasers. Or something. It sounds about right. It's a C++ code. Quick, put it away. Put it away before Boom sees. It's wrong, it's...
Bazinga.
What? That joke? Oh, I get it. Now I understand why Hexic was like, why does it have to be a black man? Or why are you specifying? Let Hexic go after who Hexic wants to. Josh with the Bazinga, hello. 4. What are these? Oh no, what we should actually do is this. If. Hello, Josh. If this, and actually, and this can be a const. in my experience, I've met more white boys with longer cocks. Good to know. By the way, can you tell me some bugs you have fixed in C++? I think being a dev, half of what you do is fix bugs. So it's hard to specify like which bugs I fix, because it kind of goes in a cycle. You make something, you realize there's some bugs and you fix it. So I can't really name them off the top of my head. There's a lot. Nozzles. What we also want to do is check if this is empty. It's false. Then we'll go into here. Then we'll take the overlapped results. We'll go 4. That's not how you do 4. You go like that. Then we go, what is this? No, we don't want to cast. We want to go. See if that works. Boom is just lurking. What the frick is going on down there? Where? Over here? They're just errors. Just ignore them. It's showing that the engine's working. That's what they're for. Just an error. Don't worry about it. He says, turn this message off by running this git command. Could not mark this file for add because it doesn't exist. So you scroll past it and you can't prove that it's there anymore. We close that, we press play, we take a electric towel, we put it down, we press it there, and we see does it return. Bam! There we go. Hooray! What? What? Excuse me, what? Errors are just spicy warnings. Oh, I'm taking that. That's mine now. That is great. Yeah, Dad. Okay, we're gonna have to refine this a bit. I'm sure there's a way where we can just get overlaps for like specific things. How can I check all of a specific actor type in a range? Brother, we have the same situation. Oh, you're my homie now. Oh, I heard the best joke the other day. Bavius, greetings, Sada. Salutations, chat. How are you today, Bavius? Tamtic, I heard a joke for you the other day, and I was going to tell you about it, and then I was like, I'm going to tell you today in the stream, and then I didn't remember what it was, and I'm so disappointed. So if I find it or remember it, I'll send it to you. It was a dad joke one. You'd probably enjoy it. Wait, did you ever respond? No, you didn't. So glad I paid for the service. Atomic Samurai. Yes, what about him? He's pretty cool. I'm glad my dad Joe left me though. How do I get all actors with hit range? Do you want to work? Do you... No? Fine. Just turn you off. I just tried to close your file explorer. Yeah, I'll leave it up for you. That's kind of hysterical. That's one small link. I know, it took up the whole chat. There we go, I'll minimize it for you so it's off the thing. Wait, is that a thing? Get actor. I have to wait for damn writers and IntelliSense to actually catch up. Sign into GitHub, bruh. Fantastic. This is a paid service. I should probably put that on another screen. Wait, hold on. Just put that there. Get all. Get actor. Get all. What is the point? Get all actors of class. Get all actors in range. Is that a thing? Does that exist? I probably should spell it right. IntelliSense these nuts. So you're just gonna do that, fine. The hell did I just press? Oh, that. Oh. Oh, I know what I need to do. It's get all axes of class. Ah, yeah. Wait, but that will. The problem with that hexic is it will return all the actors in the level of that particular one. I need to still do a check, basically. How's the fish working? Fish is back. Fish, egg. Oh yeah, fish, egg. I'm breaking the bot. Oh, I can fish faster on here because I have no message restriction. Array type. And then what? Find out which one's in at distance. And you do the checks on that array. Oh, that would also work, I guess. I think, hang on. I'm sure there's a... Wait. Because normally what you would do, there was something I was doing a while ago, and it was basically getting me. Was I doing it in here? Maybe I was doing it in the A actor. Because I'm sure I've done it before. You can do a multi-sphere trace and filter by actor. This. Let's have a look. So, get world. Multi-sphere. God damn it, where's it attached to? Multi-sphere trace. Well. Oh crap, Maris is here. Everybody hide. Everybody hide. Hi Maris, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gameplay statistics. Shines flashlight. Who do we have here? Hides. Who's lurking? Who's lurking? PTSD. Oh no. You just finished a 9-kilometer hike? Holy crap. That's quite something. How are you feeling? Are you tired? Getting into shape fast. Sounds like it. Oh, that's just mean. That's really mean. It's like half of what I need to say. Why you do this? Why you have to be so mean? Marish is gonna try and. Oh, Sad. I want your opinion on what me and Hex were talking about yesterday. Which solution would you choose? You're gonna make me fail the challenge. I know it. God damn it. God damn. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so. Oh, this is hard. This. Tempting. It's very hard not to think out loud. No. Okay, hold on. Tractor. Would I choose a tractor? Which solution would I choose? A tractor. Yes, I would choose a tractor. No. Has to be specific. Specifically. For example, if I said that, then, you know, we'd have an issue. No, no. Easy hack. I miss my pointers and references. JavaScript is just serial language. After using C++, hot damn, yes. What I'm trying to do, Maris, is find all of a particular type within a range. I need to find all of these. Could you give me an example? Or send me a thingy? Because what I want is to do this. This. Within. Of. That. Oh, we're done. I'm sure there was an easy way of doing it. Yes. So what, do all characters? What do you mean? Yes, we can now say actor, actor, actor. You're passing in an actor target into the function. Damn, so you gotta get people banned with your bot. Oh, okay, fair enough. Easy clap. There was a chance he did though, but he didn't all good. Immune to bans. Don't use world static. Should we not do something like What is it called? Yeah, world. You're also only. You're once again. What? You're once again prototyping shipped in C++, you rebel. Yes, yes. Who did try? Whoops. Whoops. I was doing it in C++ because I didn't think it would be very complicated, but apparently my little brain was like, no, I give you a proper spanking. You want me to do it over in thing? Because I suppose I could do that. Would it make you happier, Marius, if I just did it in C++ in blueprints first? Make the hydroelectric thing an event that gets triggered on the blueprint side and then make it there. You're going to 10 times speed solution. Going to fail faster. Well, it's already got the on attack, so I can just do it the on attack. No, because on attack calls the super. Or do you want me to call a function or an event from this? So I can make a function that gets called a blueprint callable function, no? Unreal's got me stuck between rock and a hard place. Why? Do you need to rewrite some of the engine code again? Yes, it's annoying me. What are you trying to do this time? Damn, I actually can't wait to get into Unreal Engine again. Would be helpful. I do like watching your Unreal streams. Boom has some cool new ideas coming from her streams soon, hopefully. I feel like my knowledge has been lost in the scrolls. I'm not back with milk. Well then go get the milk. Tell us when you're back with the milk. Go to another store. Oh no, you ran out of milk. I want every actor in my game to have a particular system. And I need to make it. I think I'm going to write it as a component and then register the component as an actor by default. That would work. Temtic your bot. I didn't make the function, did I? This has been a real talk with Marius. Tune back in next week to find out what happens next in the adventures of Marius bossing people around. Well, actually, Marius just gives us advice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Do that. God damn it, Marius. Stream and share us your knowledge. Give knowledge. Why is my mouse broken? Oh, I'm not selecting the correct window. Posture check. I'm being a shrimp, boom. I'm a shrimp. Ugh. Also, boom, this is how I imagined you were sitting in your stream the other day. You even see me, hold on. Your character was just like broken.
Wow.
Wow. The AMC Siler Dev. Are you trying to get yourself banned? Dave Ramsey. Did I do it? Did I do it? Well, that's fun, Marius. Hold on. What? No. Cool, done. Cheap. Use. Doesn't work. Because you can't ban me on my own stream. Epic fail. Anima Rain, hello, how are you doing? Connie Deb redeemed stretch. Thank you very much, Connie. Hold on, I need to restart Unreal. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Hexic dodged armed police this week. Bans are the least of her concerns. Skill issue. Nani? Silo. Good morning, Seith. Wow, I'm banned in your stream. Damn, I've never been that. Oof. You scammed with somebody hard. Why would you do that? Same tick recruitment skill minus 1,100. Temtic goes into other people's streams and bans people from his stream. In a game. Yeah, but still. plus. Sada, would you like to see the most gorgeous line of code? Yes. If it's pseudo RM,
Bazinga.
this health is equal to this health plus amount is less than or equal to health max. Health max amount plus what? My entire add health function. Just do what Marius said and just add and subtract health. I thought that was actually quite funny. Traded 12.5 million. Oof. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hack it, hack it, hack it, hack it, hack it. Is that Atomic's real name? Is Atomic Samurai? Shh, don't tell people. Why would you spread that kind of information? Now people are gonna know. I will come for you. I will find you. Even thank me for that offer? Ooh, maybe you got scammed. Good job coming to Australia to the jungles. What? Who needs a clamp? Why would you use a clamp? Ugh. Ooh, shit. We're tempting. I'm back. That was fast. The ban reason was auto ban. You know why? You're a bot. You probably a bot anyway, and probably don't even see this message. You banned Marius on my stream. Oof. Oof.
A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway.
Goddamn, Temptic.
To freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now there.
Where's the lamb?
This is just a ban stream now. Get wrecked. And now to avoid VIPs? How dare? VIPs can't fuck up. Maybe that's why. Did I restart this? What am I doing? The fuck? I just sweared. How dare? Why can't we now? Also within reason. If you go like mad, then you'll get banned. Temptix bot will ban you. If you pull up your spam bot, you're gonna get banned. I'm drinking chai from a new place and it's really strong milk.
Everybody's gangster until they getting their cheap viewers on.
Jesus Christ. Rude. You were rude. That's good. I'm working on the VM for you function now. You've like told them the phrase, and of course now because they know the phrase, they're like, I must do it, I must test it. You're getting stress tested now. Viewers for very little money on. Is it the phrase cheap chatters on Autobahn? Something like that, Anna Moraine. Also, how are you doing today? I don't know if I asked. Cheap avocados at the supermarket. That's why when I'm sanitizing strings and finding banned stuff, I remove all the spaces and punctuations and then check if it's the same. Oh, fair. With an S. Oh, you already found it. Jeez, you've mad stress tested this. Because a while ago, there was a bot coming on that was just pasting that in some form of another. And Temptic was like, no. So he made his bot handle it. And then on his stream the other day, I think last week, it just someone came in and said that, and it banned it before Temptic could even read the message. He was like, oh, it works. I'm good playing Magic the Gathering. How are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. Wrangling C++ today. I'm not really doing a good job of it, but... Oh, that would be why. Is that why? I don't know. Ban the following phrase. Let's make visual magic together. What? And I want the bot on my channel as well. I'm fairly sure if you had a bot, Maris, I would have been banned a long time ago. Especially if it had anything to do with spam, because... I spam. I'm a spam bot. What about... Probably yes. Ban it too? Yes. It can, but the problem is the account requires a mod because Twitch is being a pain. Mr. Temptic wanted to try it out, so I said, sure. Testing it. I'll give it mod. Maris, have I done something wrong? Because I thought that if you set something as blueprint implementable event, you would just then be able to handle it always. Yes, we know by default it's always, but we need to then go from the always, how do we make it work? Because I thought it was just do that and then it worked. Because haven't we done this before? Like this one? On function test calling. The fuck is this? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, on enemy attack. And then we got on attack enemy, which is a blueprint. Requires the default C++. Blueprint native event does not. Can't remember. Oh, now it's mad. Now it's mad, bro. But apparently, according to my checks, is we've already got this running on... Can't remember. Cheap views on. Oh, okay. So that's probably what it is. On attack enemy. There we go. Let's see if that works. On. Please, Unreal. Please. On attack. Hey, what have I done? Is there a specific reason you chose UE over Unity or other engines? I kind of like what they were doing and the direction they were going with Unreal Engine. So I was like, I'll go with that. Oh, right. Blueprint callable. Of course. Thank you, Arcane. Native is BP event. Implementable, you provide a base implementation in C++ and override it in BPs. Also, you work in UE. I work in UE now, yes. I didn't used to work in UE. If anything would be great, Godot, which I think would be easier to create a TD instead of, probably. I'm on the fence if I want to try and get some Godot on. You could start your new streams with Godot, Maris. If I'm not mistaken, they revoked that monetization policy in Unity. I think they're bringing something else in. I don't know what it was. When I have problems with Unreal, I do always say that Godot is better, or Unity. The last time someone mentioned Unity, Marius, you threw a fit. You were like, get out of here. Whichever is the flavor of the day, fair. Fair. Look, we have spicy warnings. The fuck did I do? I want to challenge myself. How about making TD game in 1 month? Do it. Bet? Yes. So, when's your first stream? July 1st. So you have until the 31st of July or the 1st of August, depending on how you want to count it, to make a TD game in 1 month. And you can even use the code that you wrote for this one if you want a starting point. The whole of July, yes. You can show me how to do it properly. I won't use A star. Aww. I'm gonna use a spline. I'll bring my notebook. Didn't make a blueprint callable if you intend for it to be an event. Oh, it is blueprint callable. Oh, don't make it blueprint callable. Right. Thank you, Prestige. Yeah, need to start thinking about the approach. I don't want to have time to make any fancy editor utilities, I don't think. Just have it raw dog. Print screen. Boom, stop stealing all my code. Besides, this code is all wrong. Don't steal. Steal good code. Wait for Marish's stream. Then you can steal good code. Yes, how dare, how dare. Blueprint callable implies that it's a function you can call from blueprints. Well, Marish, do you want an extra month? Do you want to like start it in August then, so you've got a bit of time to prep for it? It's like it's still be an event with Blueprint Callable. No July. Okay. Because my options are either this or I create a delegate, but I feel like this would be a better option, no? With ads, I'm gonna be right back and get some. Oh, I still have coffee, but I'm gonna be right back. Go make coffee, stand up, stretch, do things. I'll be right back.
You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible.
What? Am I muted? I mean, definitely not muted. How did I get muted? The fuck? Okay. So you said, I think ads on Twitch don't work on my country, no support for cider, but you're here. I'm still muted. Don't lie to me. I can see it moving. I can read lips. Is it really still muted? Man, you made me look. God damn it, you made me look. Anna Moraine, as long as you're here, that's enough support that I need. If it is indeed required to be called from blueprints, then yes, blueprint call would work. All I'm trying to do is have a C++ function. When the C++ function executes, I want to call something that says, what do you call it? C++ function calls something that blueprints can then execute code. And I thought delegates. I'm going to join the Amish, normal Unreal. Maris, like, you tell me to come and do stuff here, and then you're like, no, you can't use that word. It's mean. I said the thing the wrong way around, by the way. Implement is what you want if you don't intend to have the C++ implementation. I understand-ish now. Okay. Let's go back and change it. So it's implementable event. Do we also... Why is it complaining? So both? So we make it both. But that didn't work. Use delegate. Because what happens is this gets called here. Then from here, we want in the spaghetti mode to do stuff. That's what we're trying to do. Really? I'm very confused. I'm probably more confused than I was. Scored. Set them up for failure, then win. Being right from the beginning. Oh god. Oh god. Decoding. Hello, how's it going? I get easily confused, which doesn't help as well, Maris. Doing fine, fixing stuff. Nice. What are you working on? I'm busy working on a tower defense game in Unreal Engine, but I'm just getting more and more confused. Chat's trying to help me, but I think I'm just confusing myself. I tend to keep it to myself if too many people are already trying to get it done. I'll just switch to something else and be like, nope. See, it's broken. Deleted it. Whichever way works. So that. Ah, I could say the magic word again. I pinged you. Where is Queen? Queen is next to me. Queen came past earlier. You weren't here. There is Queen. She's playing Ark. No, we're not playing that game. We're not playing the spider game today. Oh no, I was just on construction script. You want to be in the event thing? Oh, right. What did I call it? Wait, I don't need to do that. Can't I just... Doesn't this automatically happen? I don't know if you can. There we go. You could have invented the construction script thing. Oh yeah, calling them. I meant inventing them. Oh. Let's have a look. So now that we have the access location, we go. Construction script is a pain in the ass. I usually don't use it unless it's literally for setting things up like size adjustments. Whoops. Access to ignore. Oh, we can just filter. So what I found with the construction script is, what you also forget is how much it runs. Like I set up something in a blueprint once and I put it in the world and it was running in construction script. Man, did that cause some problems because that shit was running every time it fucking moved. Shit, why do I have so many of these? What's the difference? This is awkward. The more you know. Why are you complaining? You're complaining because the output type pin is valid. Array. Oh, we need to have an array. Not created. Thank you, Andre. Are you happy now? Yes, you are. Mary said I mustn't use world static earlier. He was angry. He was like, don't do it. Okay, now we have that, and then we have a list of actors for each. For each of these nuts. Got him. Karu-chan! Hi, just checking. No idea what the heck's going on, but good job. Thank you. Thank you, Karu. So if anyone's wondering, Karu did all the emotes. So if you're looking for emotes, ask Karu. Karu's great. How you doing today, Karu? That's not a badge. That's what she has. Badge. Badge. Me small brain, but you big brain, you got this. Me brain confused and tired and no idea what's going on. Now print that for each list to check the adjust, fail faster. Faster, cracks whip. No, name. I want a name. I want a something. I want some information. Give me info. Broken. It's broken, Maris. We're fading faster. You see? You're right. I didn't set a radius, did I? The fact that okay, this is... I'm good. How about you? I'm pretty good, thank you. The fact that I actually knew it was the radius before I checked the thing makes me feel like I actually have learned something in the years I've been doing Unreal. Maris is right. So we go like this, and then we can be like electric tile. Bam. Press start. Still not working. Axis is 0, axis to ignore, axis of type. You never called the blueprint event from C++? Are you sure? There it is. Because remember earlier when we went like this and then we were like print stream like this, then we did this, and then we did this, and then we were like this, and then we did this, and then we did this, and then we did this, then we did this, and then it goes hello. I have a feeling your enemies aren't world static. That's also a good point. They're not called... Are they called enemy? Oh, am I even calling the right enemy? Hold on. Because we've got enemy base here. So enemy... So your overlapped is fucked. Yes, together we make something. Why am I tracing on wall static? Because that was the default. We had a specific one, didn't we? What did we use for this one? Decal size. You came to see the stuff to do in the Matrix? What am I doing? What the No. Oh. I see what you mean. Sphere trace. along a given line. Sweeps the string along a given line, returns all hit actors up to including the first block hit. The trace finds object thing. A sphere against the wall and returns all initial overlap actors. Multi-sphere. Print screen. Doesn't this one just ignore the hiking request? But from my understanding, a multi-sphere trace basically draws a circle. Set the start and end the same. I guess that would do it, wouldn't it? Then set a radius of what, 1000 or 110,000, or we still can't do it. Channel, I don't know, visibility, complex, access to ignore, debug type, persistent, file, save. There we go. Big ass sphere. Yeah, it's probably a bit big, but now we can make it smaller. He said. Roundinity. Roundunity. I can never fucking say that word. God damn it. Yes, dear. I did. What did you do? Roundunity. That's size sphere. And Boom says it all the time in her stream. It's like the greatest thing. And yet, here I am. Temptix says hi. Temptix says hi. Print screen. Got bubbles now. Nice. Nice, Karu. Steal the bubbles. Now you get to see bubbles. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hi. Sorry.
Bubbles trying to break my chair. Holy shit, I nearly fucking died. Okay, now that I've had a mild fucking heart attack because my chair felt like it was gonna go backwards. Give me a second while I recover. Work casualty. A mild cardiac infraction. You have no idea. That made me jump a little. Dude, I just about fell. I thought I was falling out my chair. I just about jumped. Decided to stop whining. At least you have someone in your life that breaks your chairs. Usually it's me, Marius. And I can be in your life breaking your chairs if you want. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even see that come through. How long has that been up for? Oh, now I can't even see. Oh, I can, but I can't. Welcome to another episode of Siler Squints. Be strong. Break your own chairs. Kick. Where's my old Smiler's violin? You guys are bullying me today. God damn. Fucking hell. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to set this like this. Yes. Oh shit. I think that's way too accurate. That image is... I need to put that next to the thing. Every time I do this, I just put the little squint face. Actually, need to speak to Kara sometime. I need more emotes. Did I message you yet? No, I had ideas and then I was going to message you and then I didn't. Break down. Give me everything. Get active. Name. Give me your name. Get display name. Print it. Connect the pins. Confuse the spaghetti. Make Marius mad by spaghettifying the spaghetti. Press play. Start. It's doing things. It's working. This is where I just disappear. Kick W. Sweats. It's fine. I see you. What? But you don't see me? That's so funny. God, the lag. Oh, that's why it's lagging. It works. It works. Bring the spaghetti nodes back. Frame it so Boom can steal it. 3D Hey, Sider, how are you? Andre, that hurts my eyes. Fucking hell. Text Siler can't read. Holy shit. Guess what time it is? What time is it? Based on this image. Ooh, the exciting time. Look at that. I'd appreciate it more, but I can't see you. Thank you, Bubbles. I'm not John Cena. Man, my heart is still like 40 beats per minute higher than it was half an hour ago. Jesus. That looks so cool. Tricky time. Man, you should record this stuff and thing. What, for tonight? WWE SmackDown? As dirt and scratches can't be UV based. Oh. Oh, I'm struggling so much right now. One day I'll have someone who jump scares me too in my chair. One day. Yes, Timchick, I believe one day you will. Man, I'm still like having fucking heart palpitation. This Sunday night, when WWE champ John Cena defends his title at the WWE Super Slam. Everything else will need to be world-based. That's exciting. Nice. Okay, so we get the display name. That works. That works. Now we need to go cast to BP enemy. Now, why do I have two, and how do I detect which one is which? Someone done fucked up. Oh, that's fuck's sake. Because I don't have my glasses on, I read boss and base is the same thing. And his name is John Cena. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank God. I wanted to have my own no glasses. Problem is the chat can't see me, so they don't know if I took them on or off. And two, I can't see shit. Starter can finally see now. Oh, that was good. That was good. Holy shit. Like, you don't, like, I'm not that blind, but it makes a difference when I'm reading text, because I just spent 5 minutes going, why is base enemy twice? It's base and boss. But to be fair, I would have made that mistake with my glasses on. Are you -2, Andre? I'm like minus 0.75, which means that it's not bad at all. But to me, it feels bad because it's all I know. And Bubbles is just... We don't talk about Bubbles. You're almost -3. Like, if I imagine it on a curve, because I don't know if it's linear or if it's curve based, but if I'm at minus 0.75 and you're at -3, you're not seeing nothing. Hey man, I see you going for texture. Real fast, as Maris would say. He's not wrong. I do wish he'd be wrong a little more often. Look at that. It says hello. This is not good. We done fucked up, Aaron. I'm asystematic and mopul with both minus 2.5. Damn. Can't complain too much, I guess. I actually got the fail fast from Mimic. But it's true, fail as fast as you can. I mean, it makes sense, because now I know that that's not working. I've technically done more in the 15 minutes of the blueprints than I did in the 2 hours of the C++ without the distractions. I need my glasses to be able to see my screen, because that is already too far away. My screen is too close, I can tell you that right now. It's way too close. And I keep pushing it further back, but it can't go. Oh, I should probably not do that. The camera's attached to it. I have a 55-inch TV for my TV, so it's no problem for my eyes. Man, it would be cool if I had a 55-inch TV on my wall there as instead of my screen. That would be so neat. I like it. So we know that it gets to here, because we've seen that. But does it get cast to BP base enemy? First of all, if I press play, press F8, what type are you? Let's start with that. You are a base enemy, so you should definitely be here. If I do this, press play, what do we get? Start. So, it's a grid cell. But what are all the actors? There's 33 actors that were hit. I probably should have checked if any of these are actually... You've got a 4 each with break, by the way. Oh, we could change that because we don't technically need... Well, we're not using the thing, but I see what you mean. I wish there was a better way to assess data. Oh, we can go BP underscore NO. So according to this, there is one. Why are you not showing me? Please. So index 15 is what? Phone name none. I can't get more information about this. You're a pillar. So is it only hitting pillars? I don't think we're actually hitting anything of what we want. I'd use an interface to do something with the enemies. Well, I'm basically trying to get this done. First, I'm going to get this done in blueprints, and then I'm going to see what I do if I move it to C++ or how I improve it. But first, I want to try and get this to actually work. Ignore self. We draw the debugs. Access to ignore. Trace visibility. So it's not hitting any... It's definitely not hitting any of the enemies. Landscape is for the towers we placed down. What about... If they're inside, they don't trigger it. That's not helpful. There we go. So that works. Nice. Damn, you typed that fast. Holy crap. Oh, now we can do some like statistic probability. Guys, I made statistic probability in Unreal without even trying. We could see like where they are, their range. So if we just put towers, we could see like where they're not getting to, you know, that kind of stuff. So now they should. So obviously here is where. Look at this. Isn't it great? Stats. Make a monster over here. Just all of them. Faster clicking, bar. Can't you do that with AI debugging tools? Probably. I don't know what I'm doing right now. So that works. Hot man cider, how dare. Oh no, you're being nice to me. That's very nice, thank you. May I ask you something? It's about multiplayer games. I believe when it comes to multiplayer games, all the source code and software is already on the PC. The server just connects to one computer to another and store the data. Your server works as the source of truth. So what your server is essentially responsible for is keeping all the clients in sync with one another. So yes, all the source code and software is on your PC, but you'll use a server to basically keep everything in sync. Whether that be a server that is not running the game per se, in the sense that it just handles keeping everything in sync, or one of the clients runs as the server. But essentially, yes, the server just connects one computer to another, stores the data, and keeps them in sync with one another. Side is not hot. What do you mean? Side is sexy AF? I don't know why, but it reminded me of a song. Man's not hot. That's why I wrote it. Servers can have code that doesn't run on the computers. Yes. But usually, depending on what you're doing, the server is also what they call the trusted source and the source of all truth. So it's a way for like, also, you know, cheat detection, because there's nothing stopping a client saying I'm at position this, but if the server says you're not, then you get moved back to that position. The ting goes pop pop. Actually, I know that song. I've definitely not listened to that song a lot. Isn't it the same one that goes 1 + 1 = 3 quick math? And I say it to people and they're like, what? I'm like, it's quick math. Oh, quick maths, sorry. Yes, that's the one. Like, they make those kinds of songs and I always wonder, was it a joke or were they serious? Because it's good entertainment and I find it really funny and I enjoy it. The problem is they're really catchy as well, so you start singing it and people are like, the fuck's wrong with that dude? Or the fuck's also wrong with that dude? Please come to Norway for hiking purposes. You can bring cider. Oh, thank you. Marius, honestly, if I had the money, like, you have no idea how badly I want to go on a holiday somewhere. Jokes were on you because it made millions. True. I felt like that one guy was serious. Well made him really popular. It's scary that like you have a song like that, it just makes so much money. Shit, now what am I trying to do? So now that we have all of this, fantastic, what are we going to do? The fuck was that? Cider is secretly a millionaire, just doesn't like me. If I was secretly a millionaire, there would be signs. Part of which would be I'd be randomly going out to different countries in the middle of the week on holiday and then coming back on the weekend, which you'd know about because you'd think, don't make me those lyrics. Didn't he make those lyrics live on the spot? I can read Boom, I promise. Richard Tomic handle on Twitch. I should probably get that handle now. Or Mary steals it. Make my bot. I should make my bot that. That's a brilliant idea. Marius, you're a genius. Now it's going to be stolen. He probably did make those lyrics on the spot. Which I can, like, you got to appreciate that someone can stand there and make all of that on the spot, because I couldn't. It's fine. Little Siler. I like that as well. God, I'm writing all these down. They're going in my notes. They're going in my notes. That's... Oof. I've never been so happy that OBS placed this message, because I typed OB to open Obsidian and it opened OBS. It's like, be sure. No, I don't wanna. Obsidian. I kind of wanted to make a bot because everyone seems to have their own bot, and I wanted to program my bot because then I could be cool like Temtic and all the other people that write bots. Streaming. Bot names. I'm cool. Temtic's very cool. Lil Thylar. Rich Atomic. Yeah, boy. John Siler. I have very expensive bot. Did you make that one, Boom? Or is it like a custom thing? Because also on your stream, on your Twitch, on your Discord, when you go live, you've got the FBI bot that goes, I'm live. And I'm like, wait, did you make that as well? Because I feel like you would make that. Or did you get a bot and just rename it? That's the FBI. I made it at work. That's so cool. Because a lot of services just charge you, if you get a bot, they charge you for the auto announcement, and I could set up something that does it for me. Which is, yeah. Yes, Boom, where's my merch? I want this in merch. Can we get floppers as a bobblehead, Boom? Please, please, please. You start on that, I'll carry on with pretending I'm knowing what I'm doing. I want floppers merch. I ran it on a Raspberry Pi, so hosting is... Wait, you run that on a Raspberry Pi? I have no excuses then. Floppers is a bubblehead. An idea has never been greater. You see? And then you can hit it, and it'll floppers. It'll flop... Like, there you go. I finally came up with a good idea. Now, please note, the caveat for that is there will be no more good ideas for the rest of the year. That is it for 2024. See you next year. StreamerBot does all my bot stuff. The API is just a webhook message sent to Discord from StreamerBot. Oh, that's smart. I'm just going to print screen that, Boom. Thanks. Because I almost forget to post the thing, and then Marius goes, Siler, why didn't you post? Runner and eventually. I like StreamerBot for the most part. It works. But yeah, what am I trying to do? So I want to do what? We've got the list of all axes inside of the location. Now we need to find from our current one the closest ones. StreamerBot listens to when you click go live on OBS, then sends a webhook to Discord. And oh my god, childhood just flashed before my eyes. Oh, Mr. Tumble? Tubal? Tumble. Mr. Tumble, god damn it. Is that fire? Is that how you say that? Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing spaghetti. Or trying to do spaghetti. I keep getting distracted. I think you keep forgetting that webhooks are a thing with Discord. that I should probably just utilize and use. Right, so we've got the list of all our actors from this. We filtered them as this. Then convert that to a variable. Change it to an array. Change type. Bit unnecessary and real, but sure, carry on. Who up webbing they hooks right now? I'll be webbing my hooks later. What ad? I'll be hooking up with Sada. You'll have to fight for bubbles. Oh, that's how you correctly do it. Whoops. Enemy. Maris in the UK or Norway? Is it Norway? I think it's Norway. Wherever, whenever. Always ready, and yes, Norway. How tall are you, Siler? Preferably in metric and not frame units. 180 centimeters in metric. Yes, that's the one. I feel like Marius is like 2.8 meters tall. So I just imagine. 6'1". I'm 183. The tower above me. I'll have to look up to you. I'm 177 thing. Oh, okay. So similar. Same but different. Where's Josh? How tall is Josh? I'm 193. Damn, 3DX, you're tall. Boom, 69 centimeters. Nice. Oh no. Underneath of my keyboard fell off. Short. Fuck off, I can grow my hair. I'll be higher than you. Does your hair grow upwards? What? You know how difficult it is to find pads? I can imagine. Jesus. Oh, we need to actually give it in a blueprint thing. Give it that. Q. Ah, it's not straight. Be properly straightened. This and this, like that. Actually, did you change my code? This doesn't look straight to me. No, the hell you are not. Do you ever make it into bigger super spike thing? Wow. What about wow? Sexualizing, shaming the blueprints? No, you said yesterday you were going to edit my Unreal code and you were going to come in here and make sure that I could not align any of my pins correctly. And to me, it looks like that's what you've done. Don't trust. Okay, so we add them all to a list. Fine. Then on complete. Nope, it's because cast and add are slightly smaller than each other or slightly different size. It's annoying. Can we just... I must change the code. disconnect as base enemy, straighten and connect back. Ah, it's horrible. I could put it over there. There. Nope. There. We'll just as base the blue one. What? Ah. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Wow, it was driving me mad. Now what we need to do is organize them by distance. Yes, organize them by distance. Maybe we should just see if this works first. Just take 3. That is not the... Wait, I want to check something. So, 4 each. Ah, go away. Go away. RGB. I have noted it, Merit. Oh, I need to put a towel on. Nice, okay. Good. Okay, now
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known.
how do I do this? I know how to do this. Funny enough, this is something I know how to do in JavaScript, so just don't know how to do it in here. Can you swap 2 elements in an array? Basically, I want to do I want to loop through the array and check and just store the reference to the closest one in a variable. Well, what I'm wanting to do is order them by the closest and then loop through them. I want to take this hit array enemies, loop through the whole thing, and figure out what their distance to the closest one is. Because the index 0 is going to be the one that we just shot from, and then the rest will be in a distance order for where we can jump to. I know how to do it in JavaScript, funny enough, but I don't know how to do it here, because it's very easy in JavaScript. There's a whole... Alright, then map them. Point is a key, distance is a value. That's a good idea. Gate. Your talents are wasted doing web dev, Marius. Fuck, you make a map. Yes. Never change the variable. Float. No. Your talents are wasted. Period. Burn. Ow, ow, ow. Also just kidding. No, you're not. You cut me deep, man. You cut me deep. Wait, what did you say? Distance is a value. Pointer as a key. So that means that we need to make this BP base enemy. And then this needs to be a float, which is going to be a distance. Enemy. This is going to be bad. Yeah. Set. The fuck did I just do? Set pivot. Add. Is it add? Yes. We add this. We add this. We do this. That. Make this just a smidge. Just bring that down. Bring that down. Let's just stop quickly for ads because I need to go get some more water. I said stop, Sala. Stop. I'll be right back.
You kiss me softly, I struck from your hair, from your head to the back. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby.
Semtic, I read your message, so anyway, I'll say I'm back. Just so you can be right. How about that? What's today? Saturday. Oh, I'm moving this week, which is a pain in the ass, but it also means I only have a 2-day week. Oh, fantastic. But also, I have a 2-day week, and I've got a shit ton of work that I need to do. Summer vacation. 4 weeks. Ooh. Wait, do you take off 4 weeks when you're on summer vacation? Because I've got colleagues that work in Sweden, and I know that they're just taking off. Yeah, we get 5. Nice, because I know there's like, so one of my colleagues, he's just taken off the whole of July. He's just like, yeah, summer vacation. I'm just off the whole of July. Bye. I'm like, what? Just do 4 now and then save 1. Yeah, it's what I do the whole of July. Man, that sounds nice though. I need to take off more leave because I actually had a chat with my boss like beginning of this month. I'm sitting there and I realized, I'm like, he's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm tired all the time. He's like, when was the last time you went on holiday? I'm like, December. It's like, we're halfway through the year and I haven't taken leave. It's like, bruh. Why do you think stream and challenge? Nice. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I actually want to take more time off. I'm taking time off at the end of August, and that's about it. Which realistically is going to be 2 weeks since I have the kid every other week. That's fine. It's better than the nothing, Marius, that we've been having. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Can you clear an array? Map. Yes, you can. X. B. This considering longer, we're gonna have to clear them. I'll sort the spaghetti out later. We're failing fast, okay? We're failing fast, boys. I took 6 years off, and I have no money. Kick W. That's so sad. Boom. That's a map, not an array. Yeah, I mean, clear the map, not the array. I've cleared the array as well, but not the map. When are you streaming again, Boom? I suppose the problem is, even when I come into your stream, you don't make any additional money off of me, because I'm already subscribed, so you get that, and that's it. I do sometimes spend bits, but like bits are not enough to live off of. I actually posted something in my Discord this morning. Was it my Discord? Which just explained streaming to me, and I just felt horrible after watching it, but I thought it was kind of funny. Let me see if I can show you. I live off bits. I'll send you more bits then. Hold on. This is how I feel when I stream. It's just this. Oh, there's no sound. Hold on.
And do my tricks all day for pay, for treats. I'm like a seal. Here I am, ready to go into my little job and do my tricks all day for pay, for treats. I'm like a seal.
This is. It's too accurate. It hurts. I bet that's how Practical felt yesterday. True. I wonder if subs also provide splits from Turbo. Holy shit, that was loud. Model, seal outfit, and do tricks for bits. No, you can't do that. Found my weakness. Throw bits to the person dressed like a CL. I'd say a cat outfit, but you're already a cat, so... A cat wearing a cat outfit. Catception. Brain ideas. Man, that thing yesterday, Practical NPC stream, that was so funny. I was watching 3 different streams at the same time, or two different streams at the same time, and they were telling me about this. So I'm like, okay, let me go look. And then Hexic, I like join in. I'm like, okay, something good's about to go down now. And I'm like, what the fuck did I shoot into? Like, kudos to him, because damn, that's a brave motherfucker. Twerking is a new meta in software in game dev. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why it be like this? Started twerk on stream. No twerking. I don't twerk. I'll throw bits at you. The thing was, I didn't want to point this out yesterday, but so we were making obviously the reference of, you know, people throwing singles and stuff, and I was like, he was like, yeah, singles. I'm thinking, wait, but that's like single pennies because of how Twitch conversion works. I was like, god damn it. We're throwing pennies at poor Practical. I was like, oh no. What did NPC start? Yeah, now we're all gonna have to twerk. We'll call it the NPC twerk. Damn, I'm just about to dive back in. Do I need to get some fancy ass panties? Yes, Marius. We'll throw bits at you if you do. I'm making procedural twerk animations. Those will look really cool. Boom. I had a question. How do you make your character do the dances? Is it you dancing, but it can't be because you're only doing face tracking? Or do you just have a whole set of like, I press this button, my character dances? Because it always looks so good, like in tune with the music and shit. And I'm just like, god damn. Like, badger. It's complicated. Too complicated for my simple mind. Boom is nerd. Boom nerds the things. Boom is very talented. Boom does things. Like badger, mushroom. Mushroom. It's not a sort. Mug. God damn it. Like mine inside his Facebook status? What? True, Snake. Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. It's simple. Boom has full body face cam. Body face. What? Stretch. Posture check. Thank you. Badger, mushroom, badger. Move the ears to move the legs, move the eyebrows to move the arms. Easy tracking. That sounds horrible. It sounds so complicated. I'm fairly certain there's a bump forming in my head from my headphones, and it's making me very nervous. So maybe I'm going to change headphones soon. A dent? Yes, in my head from the headphones. There's a dent forming. Or I'm just paranoid. Average headphone enjoyer? True. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do some ass tracking for the twerking meta. The twerking cat. Floppers. Wait a minute. Wouldn't we just do... The quiet means progress? It does, actually. What time are you having your second cup of coffee, Braxton? Only when you're just about to start stream. It should be soon. I've had 4 monsters. Bloody hell. Whilst watching this stream. Honestly, at this point, Hexic, you must be pulling your eyes out just because of how slowly I'm working compared to the speed that you're operating with 4 monsters. I think I'll make one soon. And not have coffee during stream. Fair enough. Because you usually only have 2 coffees a day. Which you're quite well behaved in that sense. You're going to be glowing soon. My keyboard got hot from typing so fast. Meanwhile, I have one Red Bull and I am a heart starts breakdancing inside my chest. Oof. I'm strict because I know how I am. It's good self-control. I should drink less coffee. I say I'm going to do that and then I don't. So there's that. Take this. 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 Us. I don't drink coffee nor energy drinks. For the most part, it's probably better than you. I'll be honest, I enjoy coffee more when I drink it for the flavor and not for I need to stay awake. And I generally try to avoid. I'm gonna cause an error, which I need to check for. I just live off to being tired all the time. I drink it for the flavor. I only just enjoy a cup of coffee more when I drink it for the flavor. We could probably put that there to make this a bit neater. Get that. Go, then that. That actually. I doubled my G Fuel intake about 2 to 3 months ago to bring the world to balance. Thank you, Boom, for keeping the world balanced. I've never had G Fuel before. Maybe that's why my blueprints don't spaghetti the way Booms do. Roger Dev, hello again. This is a Monka moment.
Hear my body. When you hear my body.
Scientists have a theory that boom floppers so much to expand all the radiant G Fuel energy. That makes sense. Boom floppers all the time. Boom just flop, flop, flop. Oh. Floppers to expand the universe. That's why the universe is expanding.
hear my body. When you hear my body. When you hear my body.
Yay, flappers. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done, fam? Now we need someone with a shorter username to say the next one. Wait, my turn. My turn. My turn. Wait, wait. Everywhere. Zelda, welcome back. How are you? Room takeover. Room's taking over my stream. Good and you? Pretty good, thank you. Oh. You even writing comments if you don't throw any KW? No. I want an add-on where you can put like actual emotes in. Unreal, like KW. Maybe I should work on that and that should become my new life's goal. Because I'm sure that's production ready, right? That's what they need. Add a delay until next tick to remove infinite loops. True. Because what I'm trying to do is do a sort, right? And I need the sort to run through, and then if we modify a value, run the sort again. Illegal solutions. True. True, 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 true. Did you know that timelines you can execute? You can use them to execute in a blueprint if you disable tick on the blueprint. So the blueprint will execute once, and you can just run a timeline, and it'll execute any of that code as like on tick if you want it. Or illegal solutions. I need to sit up. Holy crap, becoming a shrimp. I need to get a belt and strap my myself to the chair so that I'm always sitting properly. Little Nya, what are you up to? Spaghetti. Okay, did I do this right? Oh my god, hi, it is you? I was right then. I was right. Undercover bubbles, don't blow the cover. So we modified that, we set that as true, then we do this. If we're at the last one, we rerun it. Now, is this even going to work? F9. Then, if it's done, we can print out complete. Or that, that's also fine. We can also just do that. Complete. I need to do that thing that Boom did, where she made that function called that's globally accessible, so you can just set the color, because honestly that shit's genius. Let's see if this breaks everything. Okay. It works. It works? Does it work? Does it work? Cool. So it works. Honestly, I'm surprised. I don't often write. Ow. Oh. Hopefully you don't just hear my shoulder click on the microphone. But my shoulder just clicked when I stretched. Stretch it to nice. You know, sometimes how you stretch, it feels like you stretch between universes. The stretches like that. Super roll. Me must think, me must think. Okay, so that's somehow done. No, 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 no! Throws table. Throws table. Stuff. Hydrate. Very well, Bubbles. Thank you. Very kind. Storm, hello, how are you doing? Temptic. Posture check, very well. I'm actually somewhat well postured for once. Stretch, alright. Good stretch, good stretch. You stretch, Temptic. There we go. Now you can stretch for me. Why? Don't mind me if I do. What's the game about? Because I have an idea if you want. This is a tower defense game. I can show you. Busy with the laser towers at the moment. Electric, sorry. There's my laser tower. Cannon tower. Ooh, gun tower. Pew pew pew. Ignore the debug spheres, right? I was winning a tower defense game, but moved on to FX style game. Oh, nice. So yeah, that's my tower defense game. The spheres are all part of it, though. Busy building out some logic. Ooh, oh, I need to go back here. Ooh, terrifying. I got so scared there. Okay, so sort. That's fine. We do that. We complete. I thought this was set to complete. Do. I have like a globals thing. I don't know.
Bazinga!
Ah! Ah! What would you maybe do, Josh? What would you maybe do? Nani? Shh, I'm stealing stuff from Boom. Shh, shh. Be stealthy, people. Be stealthy.
Bazinga!
Boom. Hi. Nothing. Nothing. No, you can't prove nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. It's 3 A's. Yes, but mine is whatchamacallit. Mine's different. I'll make it 3 A's. I don't want to completely copy yours. I was gonna make it different, but since you know. Yes, 4 is so I don't steal it from you. 3 is I directly stole it from you. I think that's what you did, didn't you? I think it's that. Let me go compile, and then we go save, and then we put this over here, and now, that's great. And then I can go here, go like this, give it a default color of blue because I like it. Compile, save. Do I have to make anything pass by reference? No. Was that it, Boom? I think that was it. There we go. Ah, that's so much better. Oh. We'll make the default the thing. I didn't realize how much that bugged me until Boom showed me, and now it's just like... It just annoys me so much. Boom's a genius. 200 IQ. Hello, Boom. There we go. Wait, what should we make this? Not stolen. Or should we just make it Keck W? Let's make it Keck W. Get out of here. Oh, that was easy. You. Camera. I'm going to start seeing blueprints on uBlueprint with undefined functions. What? So now you can see who copies you. Who steals from you, Boom. Because you steal from us. You come in here and you're like, snap, bam, take a screenshot. Steal all your spaghetti. Steal your spaghetti. Now what you gonna do? uBlueprint is a website where you can share Alright. So when you see you know it's your function. I'm gonna spread it. I'm gonna put it everywhere. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna put a function called like this, and I'm gonna commit it. I'm gonna push it to Epic Games. I feel bad if someone stole my nodes. Some work to copy. Mine doesn't work properly. Okay, so that's working, and I forgot what I need to do. Oh, right, now we take the array. Get number of hits. Jumps. Go 4. Each with a break. Index equal to this minus. Oh no, we can just subtract 1 minus. Just give me goddamn minus. This. It's true. We break. Look at my spaghetti. I'm a professional spaghetti. Whoops. There's no copyright music still. Professional spaghetti. The pistol idle pose is really hard, man. Why? Because it just needs to sway just a little bit, Josh, or just getting it to line up properly with the camera. It's the left hand. Ooh. Oops. Oh, that's all really easy in Blender when animating. So what's the problem? It's really it's the left hand. Oh, that's already easy to blend. What am I missing? Remember, I haven't done this, so I have no idea what the problem was. Ah, good. Damn. Back is so unhappy. Probably because I sit like a shrimp the whole time. Sit like this. And I go, why does my back hurt? Left hand is positioned sort of around the right hand with the pistol. Getting it in the right spot is hard. Oh, right. I see what you mean. How would you even do that? It sounds like a pain. The hell? Which one is it? There. Fuck. Get actor location. Isn't that Oh, I actually don't want that anymore. Where the hell do we attack? Oh, there. We'll get it eventually. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is a pain. Get actor location. Set vector parameter. This. This user endpoint. Of course, it's called endpoint. Who? Point endpoint. That. First, you actually need to do a check to make sure it's not the last one in the array. So we take this. We can actually get from there instead of the other way around. We get this. So, shit, how can we do this? Basically, we can't spawn the next one if we don't have more than, if the current index isn't the next index. If there's only one, then don't do shit. But if there's two, then do something. wrong. Because we need to be the array length, not the array thing. So 3 is fine for this. We don't need to subtract 1 from it. Okay, so we come into here and we at least know that we should almost come into here knowing that we have at least one more index, right? At Apocalypse. Holy crap, I need to sit up. My back is so sore because I sit like a damn monkey. A shrimp. Fight me. In theory, if I understand my own code correctly, this should piss. This should piss, yes. Then, posture check. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate. Oh, I still have coffee, sweet. Do. What? Okay. So this, we're not doing damage, just make a note. Do damage. We get some more water. I'll be right back. I am back. Type stream, what he's building? Yes. It's hard if it's game, again, Marine said. I forgot to I haven't done damage yet, so we'll get into that. Do. Still there. There's so many ads. The hell? I think I've done it. Did you do it, Josh? Did you do it? Can you share with the rest of the class? Ads have ended. No, they haven't. Still a minute 13 left. Heck. Wow, some of this music today is absolute banger. You don't have an animation section in your Discord, Sada. True, I can add one. Second. Done. You could put it in show your work or animations. Ooh. Wonder if this is gonna work. Fucking crashed. Find function, check name. Whoopsie. Well, shit. Oh, that looks good, Josh. Holy shit, you did this all in Blender? That looks so cool. Professional. Did. Nice. Holy crap, Josh. That's so cool. Well done. Hope we didn't lose all our progress. Okay, it still exists. Now... What? Okay, now where do you think there's an issue? What is the check we're doing here? So if the array index is equal to the number of jump arcs... No, that's wrong. No. No, that's right. But... It could be less than that, and then it's gonna think. Okay. I think I know where one of the problems is. This could call an out of thing, so that's fine. So what we need to do is we need to check if this is current index. So we need to get the length of this and check it against that. Equals. So we need the length of this, and what we want to do, we want to make sure that the current index plus 1 exists. So that length is length plus... Do we do that? We need to check that we're not out of bounds before we do anything. So it's one of the whole bunch we just break. So if... Let me write this out. If at jump count break. And if next index out of range, break. Out of range. Their range. There's a thing in C++. There's like a check you can do. Is valid? Is valid index. There we go.
Hello there.
Warlock, hello, how are you doing? So we take that, we add 1. No, not this. Not that. Yeah, right, how about you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing spaghetti code. Put that in. We check if that's a valid index. That is a valid index. We can continue. Else. So that's valid. If it's false, break. Actually, just connect it there. Maybe we should do this. We should do this first, shouldn't we? Spaghetti code. You might as well work for Blizzard. That's their speciality. That's true. Yeah, I've heard so much about working at Blizzard is just not what people thought it was. It's just like, it's so sad because there's such a... I have so many fond memories of their games. Like World of Warcraft, which I go to every now and then. Oh, August, end of August. We're going back to WoW at the end of August again. God damn it. Because got to play the expansion. I always create the idle pose first and then base other animations off of that. That makes a lot of sense, Josh. And it's a good idea. Also because then you know what you're going back to. Welcome back. Or, hold on, wait. Welcome in back. How's that, Maris? Is that good enough? TTW. The War Within Hype, let's go. Exactly. I need to actually pre-order so I can play the beta to find out if my class is going to be dog shit. But it's £70 and I was just like, don't want to spend that. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks to you for asking. You evoker, no? It looks fun. Yes. I had a lot of fun. I tried going back to Mage and I just didn't enjoy it as much as Evoker, so I was like, I'm staying Evoker. And I like Evoker. It's fun. I like having to have the heal class there if I want to play it. Not that I ever play it, but it's good that I can have it there. Let's see. So if it's true, we break. If it's false, we do this check. Which one's more important to do first? Well, that one would break first. You likely going Shaman this expansion? Oh, nice. Either that or Discipline Priest. That's exciting. So you play healer main then? Or would you go heal if you're Disc and then Shaman, you would play one of the other two DPS specs? Now this looks like a party. Don't ask. But I'm going healer for keys group next expansion. Oh, nice. Spooky. I need to check my spooky. Okay. My spooky broke last time. It crashed Unreal. Okay. We have 4 items in the array. Ah. 0, 1, 3, 5. Okay, fine. Then we step. Holy crap, Bubbles is like screaming. So then we check. And what we want to check is if Why do you never have data? It's so annoying that I feel like Unreal needs to improve their spaghetti debugging. Like, you should have data. Okay, well, the return value is false. Fine, whatever. So that means we go to the next one, and this value is true, which means that we can carry on. Then we come into here, and now we're doing a check to see if the index is 0, which it is, so it's true. Shit. So this should never have run twice. This is wrong. This should be the next one. So this should never run again from what I've just seen, because I put it on the wrong one. So true, true. This should be false, and just execute. Okay, carry on. Now we're at index 2. So are we at the limit? No, because we need one more. There's a debugger window for blueprints. What do you mean by debugger blueprint for Windows? Blueprints? More like with actual more detail. Where is this window? Where has it been hiding? Why have they been hiding it from me? How do I fetch it? So this should be true because there is one more index. This won't execute, so it's fine. Now this should hit true, which should break. And that should be it. So in theory, this works, right? Yes, you can see it's arced. Oh, we need to stop it. Oh, we need to stop it. It looks awesome, but we need to stop it. Guy who twitches. Hello, just came in. What's the problem solving? I'm checking that my loop that I made actually does what I want, and it doesn't. Tools debugging. What? I've never seen this before in the entire time that I've been using Unreal Engine. But what does it do? Play this level in the active level blueprint. Oh, I should probably put a breakpoint in. Let me just make a note to myself. Timer and kill the things. I love tower defense. My favorite was the original Pixel Junk Monster. Pixel Junk Monster? I don't think I've played that one before. Pixel Junk Monsters. I also really love tower defense games. Oh, I can't Google at the moment. Stand by. Pixel. It allows you to see all instances of a type. Well, that would be a lot more helpful because every time I've used blueprints, I complain that, you know, hey, and the call stack. Oh, that would be nice. We'll try it now. Pixel Junk Monsters. I can't Google at the moment. God damn it. Let's go to DuckDuckGo. Duck. For some reason, while streaming, at random intervals, I can no longer Google. Oh, this looks nice. This looks so nice and simple. I like this. Simple design, actually. You've got, like, where you can do it. This looks cool. And check the data flow table and use the drop downs. Okay, let's have a look at this. So if I put breakpoint here, for example. Actually, no, let's do it. Yeah, because that was the problem I had last time. So you say data flow. Do you add variables to watch? I suppose I'll just click play and then see what happens. Start. Electric. Play. Okay, so that's helpful. So that's my hour overview. Why do I have 3 instances? Am I spawning this 3 times? Filter by type. Oh, I see what you mean. There we go. That's interesting. Board scale. You see the loop. Oh, there's the execution trick. Is this the number of milliseconds? This second. Solar hydrate, very well. Thank you, Josh. Heavy Grail, thank you very much for that. This is super helpful. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, my back clicked again. Like it's not a good sign. You're welcome. Any other Unreal knowledge you want to just drop on us? I've legit used this engine for like years and I didn't know about that. What the hell, Josh? Let's do that now. How the hell am I going to do this? Debugging tools. Boom. Did you know about it and you didn't share? Why wouldn't you share something like that, Boom? Wait, isn't there a destroy? My spaghetti doesn't have bugs. That would be gross to consume. Just because your spaghetti's perfect, Boom. But higher in protein. Exactly. It's going mad. I need to edit something. Oh, it's not betting on the location. Yes. I have to run this every tick. Oh, this is a lot more complicated than I thought. I forgot about that. For Niagara Particle, if you set auto destroy, which is fine. How do you set the time? Because it's fine that it auto destroys, but I need to auto destroy after a specific time. I returned. Welcome back, Temptic. A ghost? Yes, it's Bubbles the ghost. I believe if we type at go, what is the command? You think I'd know the command. Well, you type ghost. The bot laughs at you. Well, my account is the bot, so. Oh, why did I not make a bot? Oh, right. I don't want to make a bot account because then I can't use my own emotes unless I make my bot sub to me because, you know, can't do that unless you're partnered to give free subs. Boom. You know stuff. You know Niagara things. How do you set the delay, the destroy thingy for a Niagara particle? Basically, is it based off the lifetime of the Niagara system? So do you set the system to be alive for 3 seconds and then it just yeasts itself out of existence? If you set destroy equal true, or to destroy. Or do I need to keep a reference from it and then after some given time delete itself? I could do that. You don't know? Okay. Because the problem got a lot more complicated than I initially thought, because I've got to do some things. What is that emote? Lum. Write it out. I have to write it out. All right, I have to write it out. So, Temptic is the dance one. Jam. So, spawn in Niagara. So it's going to spawn a Niagara particle system. Set location. Then we need to each tick update particle system. If you set the particle system life and no loop, it should destroy automatically. Okay. Because you can watch it disappear from the charge tree. Why are you destroying the particle? Because oh, wait a minute. You have a good point, Boom. You have a very good point, actually. Because each attack yes, Boom's correct. Yes, it's either attacking or waiting to attack. So what we do, yes, exactly. What I'm doing is I'm looking at it as as a continuous attack thing, what I need to do is break it down into a single attack. So in a single attack, we have, let's say, 3 particle systems. Instead of thinking, just try, fail faster, cracks whip faster. Yes, but I need to get the logic right. So we have 3 particle systems, or however many counts we have. No. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm done. You're done? What are you done with? Can I have whip? No, boom. No whip for you. I've done these animations. Nice. Boom's gonna whip me. I'm so mad. Gives Boom the whip. Panic. Let's do it this way, because this make more sense to my brain. Z? Can I not? How do I get this out? There. Okay. Single attack. A single attack consists of 3 particle systems. Or whatever we want. Set location. Then we go to a loop for X, let's say 1 second. Let's actually say 250 ms. And in that 250 ms, we go and we update particle locations. Oh no. Worry, I can get you back. Update particles location. Each tick. Like that. That. Basically what we need. That makes sense. I mean, the entire time I was positioning the hand and the fingers, I didn't have auto key enabled. I forgot to enable auto key. Sila, I found a cool tower defense game. I'll PM it to you. Yes, please do. Oh, you've done it in a bad way, Josh. What does auto key do? Could be worse. You could have forgotten to turn off auto key. Oh, I know what you mean. So you just set up the whole thing and you... Ooh. Big fart rip. Now you gotta do it again. You'd have to... You see, the thing is you could control Alt Z, but... Well, control Z. But that would just keep reverting, and then you can't add stuff and do all of that. Unless you can find... I swear I will start typing like this if you don't behave, Sila. How dare you? You won't. Oh, you won't do it again. Oh, right. I see what you mean. I found something cool on Twitch. I found someone on Twitch making a tower defense game. It's pretty cool. You should check him out. This guy's copying me. Even copied my name. What the fuck, man? Bruh, what the hell? He's stealing my work. Axe. Scam. You could open a copy of Blender Project and... That's a good idea. Boom's got 200 IQ today. Can I post a link to a tower defense game? Yeah, I guess you can. God damn it. Absolutely sniped. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Let's see if this works. Hey, Temtic, don't you want to write something that opens the video URL, checks what it is, and then tells me if I should or shouldn't do it? I'll do them again and auto key them. Enable them. Should be quicker this time. Rickroll it. There's a Rickroll detector. I'm gonna have to save that. A Rickroll has been detected. I'm gonna have to save that before anyone ever sends me anything again, since that's apparently what I have to do. Imagine not memorizing the URL. True, true, true. But the problem is, we'll do it in 5 minutes and then we'll see. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, integrate that in. I guess the easy way is just adding it to AutoMod. It's only funny the first time. You say that, but it isn't the first time I've had that happen to me. Marius circumnavigated the system, right? He had like this big brain idea. He went through the bubbles and then told Bubbles to tell Alexa, and then Alexa did it, and I was like, God damn it. Good luck adding all links to Automods. I'll just ban YouTube from now on. Or then someone will send a short URL. God damn it. I'll just I have to open it. I have sang it on Discord call. I have many ways. She's refusing to do it now? Well, yes, because Bubbles knows. The fuck is all of this? What am I doing here? Forget. You see, Josh, I don't trust you. I don't know why. Why not? I don't know. Hold on. Let's copy your link, paste it into the website. This is probably a Rickroll, is what it says. Does the bot just look for word other and reply with otters? Yes. Which means you can get it to say funny things. I like Rick. What's it? Rolling Thylar. Oh, I didn't do it. I have to say other. The website is lying. It did a good job of that one. You've confused me. Ah, Temptic. What the hell? Oh, that was so good. Mate, so help me. Hypothetically, if I can reverse engineer a game, I could change its endpoint that it access for multiplayer. If someone I have accesses to a game server backend code, then I could make my own server off them for free. Probably yes, but they usually put security things in to prevent that. I mean, at what point does it become no longer worth doing it? So for those that don't know, Temptix bot banned the guy in chat that came in with cheap views so fast that it didn't even appear on my other screen. So I just have that. It's fucking great. Oh, Temptic, that is, oh god, that satisfaction. You must just be like so pleased with your bot right now. What is Bubbles doing? Definitely not Chad. What is cheap views? I have no idea. It's something. You could buy views for Twitch to make it look like you have more views than you have, but Twitch can actually identify it. So if you ever were to apply for partner, they could just say that your viewers aren't real and you'll never get it. So it's a thing. Probably a scam, yes. Yeah, don't. It will ban you. If you say that phrase, you will get banned. Also, why would you ever grow a community of bots? Tempting, I was doing some reverse psychology. I'll have ruined my troll. Stretch. Okay, right. Now we have to focus for 5 seconds. Fuck, that was so funny. I'm gonna get someone to raid you. Raid me with the raid message. Don't raid me. I'm gonna end stream. Stream's ending. Cheap viewers on site is just going to get banned. I love Boom's one because it actually made me check in my mod window as to what happened. I'm also asking because I have some old games that I want to play with friends that no longer have active servers. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Those older games will probably be easier to reverse engineer the endpoints to set up new ones. So that's a good idea to do. The original thing for the tower defense. God damn it, Josh. I'm just not going to open links from you now, Josh. That's not where we're at. So even if it's a legit thing, I'm just not going to open it. Fun fact, I just realized if you say other in it, it will re-say their message. I mean, why would they ever say other? You can rickroll detect that. 100%. No rickroll 100%. I don't mind. There's no rickroll. I can't believe you now. It's not a rickroll. Rickroll detector says so. But you see, now I don't believe you, Josh. Overexert. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? We're avoiding rickrolls from chat at the moment, as you can see. The fuck did I do here? Articles. I'm not saying anything. See, Temptic's torn because Temptic wants to... Temptic's a nice person. That's mean, it's not. Guys, what field do you think an item would need for my data table? What fields? What are you trying to just store? I live on people's trace. Hate, trust, not traced. I have breaking... I hate breaking people's trust. I have my own ways of making jokes and trolls. See, Temptic's wholesome. Booleans, boo. Oh shit, I need to do this another way. I have an idea, but it might be a really stupid idea. I think the last time I was banned was an official Ubisoft stream where I had asked if buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't piracy. Oof. Yeah, I can see why they were angry with that. Also, at this point, what is buying renting? If you move this code to a method, you were able to use local variables. Unless you enjoy spaghetti. I do actually enjoy the spaghetti. Mate, I've seen this chart set up a number of times. What is this? Are these game codes? This is called Blueprints. It is a visual scripting tool in Unreal Engine where you can basically write code to do stuff. I'm going to send a video in the animation server of the idle animations I have. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Let's see how bad this goes. Sila, say something sus so I can clip it. If I do that, it won't be natural, and you won't like it the same way. I mean, give me 5 minutes, I'm sure I'll say something. I need to get a clip post stream. Didn't you get a clip earlier? Oh, right, that was just proving that I did something. Why are you capturing your whole desktop, Josh? I always do. What else do I capture? The window? Yeah, I'm not touching that. Unreal Engine compiles this blueprint into what language? Is it fixed or can you change the language? It's a fixed language. It compiles... Yeah, like Mary says, it calls C++ functions under the hood. Kind of in a different way. It turns it into a picture of spaghetti. Doubt. Did you watch it yet? No, not yet. It's a Rickroll, really? I haven't watched it. Why did you delete it, Josh? Okay, let's see how this goes. I send a Rickroll. Do not trust me for a second. Didn't work. I'll post videos or animations through non-Rickrolls later when I got them. A Rickroll. The fetch didn't work. Oh, that's what Tempting's testing. Sila, yes. Darn it. You blocked that external link? Oh, lol. Just remove it then, Tempting. can remove it for a second if you want. Or you could also do it. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Hold on. We need to disconnect this. Move this. Take this. Disconnect this. Disconnect that. Take this. Take this. X. Yo, what's good? Bigfoot is real for sure. Not much. I'm busy with the tower defense game. How are you? How are you doing? So, what we want to do is check if we have how many particles we have in the list. You should join VC later so I can show you if you still need help with the animation stuff. I do. Push to check if you have posture. Oh, sit up. Top man. Unreal. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I see why. Base animations actually need improvements. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check if... No, that's wrong. We check if this index equal to... Oh, it was right, damn. This one. Check if this is -1. If it is -1, it is valid. It means we have one. So then we get a copy at this index. We set param equal is not equal to that. We go into here. We check if this is equal. It is valid. If it's valid, we just set it. Else, it's not valid, we do this. So set this down there with all this spaghetti and add it. Else, take this, we take this, we do this, that, do that, set that equal to... Oh, but piss, we need to actually set its location as well, don't we? Do things. 2, it needs to be set to that location, then set location. It's going to be that, to that, which is going to be that. Wait, SVGs can be animated, or does it come in another format? What? I did a bit of SVG animation when I was replicating a payment app. Doesn't SVG animation just is like an additional array or something in it that just says what points move at what intervals or something like that? Oh, it's actually starting? Or is it out of sync? Starting soon. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Go stretch and stuff. I'm back. What? Cool. Didn't know you could. Nice. Adobe products. Marius loves Adobe. Why do I look so dark? Hold on. I'll be right back. There we go. Now I don't look like a ghost in my own room. Silent Night cigar stream. Mary's favorite things in this world are Adobe. Like, Right, let me have a look at what the fuck am I doing. So, do the spaghetti, spaghetti. Do. Spaghetti. It's a spaghetti song, guys. Oh, yeah, spaghetti song. Let's go, spaghetti song. In other news, my rider license ends in August. No, that's sad. But it's your second year then, Marius, or is it have you had it for longer? So it's a bit cheaper. So a way we can have this not look like shit. Go that way. Ew! I mean, Visual Studios is nice. Why don't you ask Josh very nicely to speak to his friend? See if you can get a license through the Josh Works Foundation. You mean a sugar daddy would be nice? I wish. So. How about you, Sarah? Maybe. You can hire me to help you out in your project. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. What was that? Apparently you can just close blueprints like that. Good to know. I think he already has an annual license. You have to pay for it yourself. Do you really? What did I do? Hexic. Sugar. Oh god. Oh god, Hexic. What have I done? Sugar Daddy would be nice. I wish. God damn it. Sugar Daddy would be nice. Shit Silas says on stream. Did you put it in the channel? Or must I do it? No context. And you don't have chat on screen? I don't have chat on screen because you've seen what some people say in chat. Nobody can see the context. That's why it's so good, is no one can see the context. It's like, why is he saying sugar daddy randomly? It's like, the fuck's wrong with this dude? That's a good point, Prestige. I actually forgot about that. So, Marius, you probably just have Rider 2024 for a while. Which is honestly fine.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Right, forever. I actually forgot that whole system was there. Because the whole thing about buying yearly is that's one of the benefits I think you get. Is if you buy it monthly, you don't get access to the year license after you've completed it. But JetBrains is this thing where when you buy a year, you get access to that year's thing. So if you buy it after, I'm not sure if it's at the start of your license or the end of your license. So for example, if you buy it in 2024, I think you get 2024 like at the end of the year. Or does it do, you get 2025 V1 or something? You can use personal license for work too. No need for enterprise bullshit. That's really helpful if you're freelance or something. Like me when I work for Cider. It all gets added to the total 1 day present. Man, I'm never paying that amount. I'm just going to say it right now. I will not be able to afford that. What do you mean? You have all the money? And all your money belongs to me? I have no money. What are you talking about? Where do you think I have all this money that I get? I mean, I'm in a position where my work covers my expenses, and anything I make on Twitch currently goes towards upgrading the stream, and that's about it. Speaking of which, because I'm thinking about what I want to upgrade next, which I think might have to be the camera, because I realized that the camera only runs at 30 FPS. So what do you guys think? Camera, microphone, or Stream Deck? Okay, now it should work. Somehow the way Copilot did it didn't really pass the data I get from the JSON file correctly. I just wrote it on my own, it works. Gosh, Copilot doesn't want me to be lazy. They're teaching you. Money. Yeah, anything I make from Twitch just goes back into, I just put it back into the stream because I can. I'm fortunate enough to be in a position that I can do that. It means I have to keep my day job. What a flex. Money bags. If you saw how much money was in my account, you wouldn't be saying that. Statistically, Copilot is likely to give you bad code. True. It was trained by people like me. They looked at my code and were like, yeah, let's put this in, and didn't realize. You're screwed. Man, is someone smoking? It smells like someone is smoking weed outside. So that's done. So we do that, then launch. I've been testing with C++ and JavaScript, and it's shit at both cases. Like, I've been using, what's it, ChatGPT, and it's getting worse. Like in the last month, it's getting worse. Open the window for free drugs. Copilot is such a trap for students. True. That's the caveat of AI. It looks like good results to the untrained eye and minds. I think AI is a trap for anyone, really. It's super helpful for generating pseudo or point you in the right direction, but it cannot hold my breath for production level stuff coming out of it. Not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. I find it helpful for at least getting me kind of in the right direction, like Mary says, for where you want to go, but that's about it. I found many times there's like glaring mistakes in what it's done, and I'm like, that makes no sense. So we do that, we do that, we do that. I had it generate some JavaScript and it errored. So I sent it back and it said I made a mistake in my code, and then it fixed the code by sending back the exact same code. GG, well played. Yes, I've seen that happening a lot more lately. The amount of good code in the training data versus bad data, I don't see it getting very good anytime soon. But what I don't know, like, I know ChatGPT 5 has now been delayed, which was meant to come out soon. But what I'm noticing is the quality that's coming out of AI seems to be getting worse, not better. It's kind of hitting this system where it's almost like you had a subset of code, right, which is distributed on a curve that was mostly okayishly what it kind of did the job. Then AI took that, wrote code, people uploaded that and fed it into the same system. So it kind of taints the system and slurs it towards worse and worse stuff. So it seems to be getting worse as time goes on. However, I will say it is excellent for writing shit when you don't know how exactly you want to write it, but you have the main talking points. I have generated GCD, GDD, etc. Entire GDD. Yes, it's good at that. The worse the more we use AI and put stuff out there, the worse it gets in front of. Yes, basically what I was trying to say. And I don't know what it is, but in recent months, I've noticed it's getting worse. Like, significantly worse. The AI gold rush is so silly. Too low. It's like crypto NFTs all over again. Yes. Well, you say that, but holy shit, the only person that's really profited from AI is Nvidia. From the investment side. Yeah, AI funds are drying out already. It's weird, like we're at that point where it seemed like ChatGPT was just next level, and then ChatGPT 4 came out and it was kind of like the gain wasn't as much as I expected, and now 5's coming out and I'm just like, okay. And I think, didn't they say 5 would like compete with like a university student, like a PhD candidate student or something like that? Like, I enjoy it from I can ask it questions about things and it'll generally know the answer for it. So you can ask, like, explain this and explain that. And it kind of gets that stuff right. ChatGPT about to be good at drinking. I'll do a PhD after my master's, but I'll be doing it in Germany. What are you going to do it in, Exik? Obviously computer science related. I don't want to say too much because obviously it's a PhD idea. Oh yes, of course. Makes sense. I mean, what? Looking for cheap booze, cringe puns. So good they hurt. Check out Side Atomic's YouTube channel. God damn it. Okay. It's almost done. Silence. How dare you? Yes, I am the focus. Started thinking intensely. The hell? Almost 7 hours, yes. Almost 7 hours. Trying to go for a bit longer today because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow since I've got to pack. Pack up. Three hours, you're dead. Yeah, but you actually like get more progress done. Technically, I haven't done much. No stream. Unfortunately, it's currently looking like no. I've got to pack because I'm moving this week. We're moving to a new apartment on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to do some packing, which means I won't be able to stream. Then I'm going to hopefully, sorry, I'm going to hopefully move on Thursday. And then I'll do some more on Friday. And then I'm hoping everything will be set up for Saturday stream. And we can chinchilla like a chinchilla. So the next weekend stream is also a in danger. Yes. So that is currently dependent on if they come and install the internet when they're supposed to. Otherwise it's going to be danger. Which will make me sad. In theory, so let me give you an idea. I booked the internet installation before I did any of the insurance of the new place. I figured out how I'm actually moving. Like, I did it like a few weeks ago. I booked the before the afternoon of the day that I move in. I've booked the internet to be installed. So in theory, if all goes according to plan, because the last time I moved into a place, it didn't. Like, I was there on the day that they were meant to come. Like 4 hours later, they didn't arrive. I called them like, oh, yeah, our technician is gone stuck. We'll just have to reschedule. And it was like 4 days later. And me without internet's not a good sign. I become very angry, basically. So hopefully, if all goes according to plan, we'll have internet on Thursday, and I'll be able to have everything set up and nothing gets broken in the move, because if anything gets broken in the move, I'm screwed. Because holy crap, moving is expensive. Boom, if I can't stream, can I be a guest on your stream? I'll just sit there. Boom, can you make me into an avatar into one of your, or into your stream, and then people can throw things at me as well, like they did for on one. There was a streamer that did it and invited the Twitch CEO on and made an avatar of him, and people were like throwing pianos and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, it's Boom. You also need an otter. Yes, an otter. You know, I was in my own stream and I wanted to type Chungus to spawn a cat. And I was like, watch the cat. Sounds like a lot of work. You like lots of work, Boom. You could do it. How about this? You can do it after you've finished your current set of tasks before we add more stuff to it, and after you've taken a break. Because I feel like at this point you need a break. I can't work anymore. No. Because people keep adding like new stuff, and you never. And I'm glad you've like stuck to your guns. You've been like, no, no more adding. The list is final. I must finish it before anything else gets added. Nutters. Man, it's like 1,000 degrees in the apartment now. Hopefully in the new streaming space, it'll be my new office. You can have some more upgrades, people, upgrades. I want a Chungus cat on my stream.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me? I killed down no 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do that to me?
I should probably save all my blueprints, shouldn't I? What is the song called? Pentakill. That was pretty fast, Temptic. What the fuck happened here? Yes. Yes.
Talking to me with your eyes, I get a hint of the perfume that I like. Wear it like a disguise, I come around with the perfect alibi. Midnight pouring my heart out like it's water. Tick-tock, you know this
Good luck moving. Trust your gut when making backing decisions. Thank you, Boom. That's very nice. I've already got like the PC stuff, like my highest priority to move because reasons. Luckily, I don't have to worry about like, because I took time off from work, I don't have to worry about that. Because I have so much leave, I was like, I might as well. But I hate moving PC stuff, and my case is so heavy. And I'm like, do I remove my graphics card? Do I leave it in? I feel like I should remove it. So even though I'm going to lay it down, it's just like, ah! It worked, but only if it was the YouTube. Now it supports any links. It just looks like it's a bit particular or basic. What? Looks to be the last part, basically. Okay. Just lay it down and it'll be fine. Also love how this Rickroll detector just has YouTube API key publicly shown. What? Lol. Or stuff something between bottom and GPU. Don't have to take it out. No, I was gonna lay it down, Maris. Besides, you do for an upgrade anyway. You have no idea how badly I need an upgrade. But man, upgrades are expensive. I'll be honest, like I've had it because Boone talks about a lot about getting the 5090. I've been sitting there trying to figure out what I want. The problem is the problem I have is currently I have the 3070, which only has 8 gigs of VRAM, which is really not a lot. With your Happy Meals GPU, yeah. The worst part is when I bought my GPU, I paid about £1,000 for it. And then a couple of months later, the same GPU was like £600. And if I just waited a couple months, I could have gotten a 3080 at the time. I was just like, actually, I could have got a 3080 and saved £200. It's like, fuck. I was mad. But I didn't. So now I'm like trying to figure out what do I go for next. Because I mean, logic dictates waiting for a 5080 or a 5090. But that's like £2,000. And then I've got to upgrade my CPU, my RAM, and my motherboard. End of year RTX 5000, which I kind of want to do, but I need to get to the end of the year and I have like £2,000 for an RTX. Actually, I need more. I need about, I think I calculated that a PC upgrade is about £3,000 because it's, let's call it £2,000 for an RTX 5090 if I wanted that, or like 1,200 for a 5080, which is mad. And then CPU, don't know what I'd go for, but it's CPU, motherboard, power supply, and RAM. I'm just like, fuck. That's a lot. I need to scam Twitch chat to afford a 5090. You should do it, Boom. Imagine how much cool stuff we could do in your stream. It's not gonna be cheap. No. I feel like estimating it's gonna be about $2,000 is a good bet. And then the problem is when it releases, this is what I hate. It's like when it releases, you know, all the scalpers are gonna go out and get it. So I'm like, well, now what? So I'm like, wait for that point where it, like right now you can just go out and buy a 4090 and everyone has stock because the scalpers are just like, oh, it's not selling. Just do it. What could go wrong? Exactly. Just get a whole bunch of money, then retire from Twitch, Boom, and you'll have a 5090 as well. There's no fucking way this code is gonna work. This is such a, like, shit show. Okay, I retired. I have loads of money. Boom, super rich, what? Wait, but how long are you retiring for? Because if you turn around and say you can only retire until 9 p.m. tonight, then... Scammed. Scammed. You know, I'm a fan of just fucking... Let's just try this out and see what happens. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Didn't break. Yeah. Okay. Good. So let's change this to 1 second. Now I can start debugging this mess. We attack. Picked 2. I'm gonna have to settle with my 3090 for a while unless I get Silas Sugar Daddy money. Once you get the 4090 from work that you used to have, just swap the GPUs and just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't you have a 4090 at work? Oh, I thought you had a 4090 at work for some reason. I must be high. $3090 is water cooled at work. I have no idea if that worked properly. Yeah, so we have a list of hit enemies, which is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Water-cooled web dev. Now it basically sits there using 5% of its capacity. Ouch. Send it to me, we can swap. How about fuck off? But why? I'll put it to good use. No, you. You bully me. Come here for hiking, it's yours. How much is a trip to the Netherlands? If I can, I'm trying to figure out what's cheaper, a trip to Norway or buying a 3090. It might still be cheaper to come on holiday there for a hike than it is to come and buy a 3090. Right, what am I doing? Condition false. True, so which is correct. So we step to the next one. Is it a valid index? The current index is 6. What? If anything, I'd buy it off the company. Makes sense. Maybe a second-hand 4090 is a good option. Second and 4090. Yeah, eBay's like, here's a 4090, 24 gig RGB thing for £1,400. But it's free postage. $3090 pretty good. 3090 is pretty good. Isn't the upgrade from a 3090 to 4090 actually not that much difference? Bruh! Yes, give it to Boom. Boom is Spaghetti Monster. through. False. Step. This is empty, so this should be false. So we go to the end. Oh, we never set the location. Fuck's sake. So we set that. Yes. No. That. Then this. That. What? What just happened? I come back and I have a look, and the last thing we're talking about is, do you want a free 3090? Boom responds with, no, I want a 5090. And next thing I'm reading goes down to my shoulders, and I'm like, what? Oh my fucking god! I just got back from the shops. From the shops. Wait, what? I got back from the shops for tying my hair up. Someone called me a naughty word for tying my hair up. What? Shoulder length. Where are the images? Unless I tie it up, then I look like a distinguished gentleman with a man bud. You got auto-modded? Where? How'd you get auto-modded? I'm not seeing anything. Top exchange fast here at cheap views at Siler Atomic Law. I didn't see anything. There's nothing in my list. It was not posted due to conflict with the moderation settings. So Twitch didn't even let you post what you were trying to post. Because there's nothing in the list. Oh, if it was containing the word you were called, that would probably be on Twitch's side. Oh, the British word for a cigarette? Yes, I know the one you mean. Interesting that they managed to pick that up before you even sent the word. I wonder what else you can't, like, say in chat. You got called on for tying up your hair. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Break his kneecaps. I mean, I don't... Violence bad. No violence. Someone needs to be John Wick. He was smoking one, so I said, well, you're sucking one right now, and he got mad and walked away. Oh, Rickroll coming. Man, it takes a long ass time to get to this point. Is it just that slow? Wait. Okay, there's some errors with which ones it's using, but for the most part, that looked like it worked quite well. Let's try that again. Like there's some optimizations we need to do. It's definitely not doing the distancing calculation correct. But it looks like we hit this one. So we need to oh, that also needs to be updated on tick. Because you see, that one, we jump from here to... I don't even know this one. Also, maybe it's not updating on tick. There's two things we need to update. We need to go into this. Then we need to come into here. Best Coder 2. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Where is it? You property. Anywhere that I could put there. This is going to be an actor star. And that we're going to equal a null pointer. Bird, Siler, bird. No, I want a null pointer. Null pointer. Pointer. Bird, Siler. Don't do that. Only best... What? Only best coder 2 because I'm best coder 0. Doesn't it make him third then? Because if you're 0, who's index at 1 and he's an index at 2. You? That is not true. I'm like 39,412. E index 1. Dance party, people. It's a dance party. There must be ads at some point. Oh, soon. Do, 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 do. Son of a bitch, me. What's everyone doing this weekend? Anything fun? I mean, half the weekend's taken care of because today is Saturday. 75% through Saturday. What will happen next? I wonder if any sensitive information is actually shown in this log that it spews. Cooking crystal meth with my old chemistry teacher. Wait, I'm the teacher? Oh no. When you sneeze and you like lose 5 health points. Implementing an anti-recoil system. Thank you, Temptic. Bless ya. Thank you. It's so hot in my room that when I have started Unity on my Mac, he was so hot that I can't even touch the keyboard. I'm sorry to hear it's hot in your room. It's quite hot here. I'm kind of dying. It doesn't help that I've got 4 computers running. I was on hers, I'm on mine. I've got the laptop and I have a media server in the back over there. And Unity is gross. Unity is fine. It's not that bad than some recent decisions they made. Also, you're just pro Unreal, so there's that. I'm also pro Unreal, so there's what's that? Oh, ads. I'm gonna be right back while we have the ads. Take this time to stand up and get something to drink. Or don't. I mean, do what you want. Be free. But anyway, BRB.
Desire, burning like a fire. What you gonna do when it crumbles down? Watch it get higher, down to the wire. Will you let it burn till we almost drown? Higher, goodbye, honey, where do we lie? Where you're headed, am I going there too? I don't wanna ask why, wanna give this a try with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow.
I am back. What? Boys with arms are so gay. What are you going to do with those arms? Cuddle boys? Oh. Maybe. Maybe they're going to cuddle themselves. You know. I mean, part of that's looking really good. The timing is correct. If you're looking at the pulse, the whole pulse looks like it's happening kind of together. Sometimes it looks like it switches target, which I don't like. Okay, I think what we need to do is first figure out, is the first tick correct? Start. Electric tower. Is first tick correct? 1, no, 2. So the first tick is not working. I want to do one thing real quick, is actually commit some like get new tech system kinda working. And that's not something you do real projects. I mean, it is a real project. Touch my glasses. I can't see out of glasses. Before the ads, Twitch was like, oh, pre-rolls, never mind. Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads? For the low, low price of just 1 month subscription, you can avoid ads altogether. Or, which is turbo, you won't see any ads on any channels ever again. Your subscription expires. There we go. Shameless plug, right, Hexic? HD Vision. Indeedio Burrito. How much is that burrito? Burrito. No, it's not burrito. No. It literally is when you clean your glasses, it goes from SD to UHD. It's so bad. What did I do? Oh, right. Standard core library. It does, though. It really does. It doesn't help that... So I've got a light, obviously, that's there in my face, making me not dark. And if there's too much like a glare on the glasses, it just like reflects everything. And then I've got a camera pane pointed at me. I've got my screens reflecting light off of me. And then you start seeing that on the glasses. And it's just like... I die. So, there is a problema with my Kodo. Technically, this isn't used. So we know this all works. Then we assume that this works. We actually never checked that this works. Let's test. So for each... Get enemies hit. I just want to loop through and make sure these are distanced correctly. Then what we do is we loop through and we check get. So we do a branch. Connect all that. Go branch. And then we go, hey, Mr. Branch, how are you, Mr. Branch? And then you're like, what? I don't know what I just said. Get actor location. No, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go... we want to take this, go like this. Is index valid? Take this index, we add 1. And then we can continue to the next one. I feel like this should be combinable. Who up indexing their brain? I want this as just a... wait, I can make a function for that, can't I? I could just give it an array, and it'll tell me if the next if the incremented index is valid. Fuck that, we're doing that. Because we've got like 600 of these things. Let's make a global one here. So make a new function called next index valid. Is next index valid. Right? And we take in an array. Oh man, this would be so much easier in C++. You could just take in a template. Piss. Can you have a global array? Like, here's an array. Is the next index a thing? Can you do that? Do it as a macro? Would a macro be like a template? You use a wildcard. Who does? So you can't go input actor blueprint macro library. Where is my macro library? I made one, didn't I? Did I make one? I made one and I showed someone once and they were like, oh, that's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen. Shit, where do you think I put it? Macro. TD underscore macro library. New macro input so what would I do? Hexic print screen wildcard
Bazinga.
As an array, because we want to pass in an array. Yes, and then do the right there. Now I can use it as an arrow thing. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. So then we go is next. So is what is that? Shit, I forgot what I was trying to do. Arm, hello Arm, how are you doing? Also set compact node and you'll have a very sexy looking node. Where? Where's compact? What are you talking about? Compact. What is this? Sexy node? Yes, a sexy node. You can now call that macro and you'll see. Oh, that's great. Exactly. So we take an array, and then we're going to have... Well, I suppose I have to do it this way. Yes. Integer is a single. Index. Then plus 1 is valid index. This. Return that. Save. Wait, you should be able to go in there, right? Why can't you be like aligned? And nearly did the other thing. Nearly said the other thing. Look how gorgeous it is. Okay, so what do we call it? Because also I need to name this macro. Let's call the macro real chill. Is next index valid? I want sexy nodes, Hexic. Please send. Is next index valid? Save that. Delete that. Is next index valid? How do I make it not look like doo-doo water? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. I deleted the entire array. Isn't that better? That is like... Oh, thank you, Bubbles. This is the greatest thing ever. Silo nodes are extremely sexy. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. Call it poo. I missed that. So, how have you been? When was the last time I spoke with you? Oh my god, I lost my arms. Remember what I said about arms, Tyler. I've been well, finally got Wi-Fi back. Oh, you without Wi-Fi a while. Yikers, yikers. I'm glad you got Wi-Fi back. Lots of Googling. I still need to get that stuff set up, actually. ASM? What? The hell? What party was I not invited to? Josh? Question. Sila, do you want to learn assembly? Sure. I need to learn Unreal first, but yes. It could be a group thing. You can't say it like that. What was I doing? Okay, so on complete can go do that, whatever. So we've got two. What have we done? So what was the whole point of this? What was I trying to check? Oh, I was trying to check the distance. So if the next index is valid, we get this one. Get actor location. We then check if that actor location. In what practical way would you ever use assembly? Serious question. Roller Coaster Tycoon 6, obviously. Group assembly now. It's not about why. Just do it. Just do it. I said practical, not ancient. Damn it. Zero, 149, 300, 348, 516. So it is an order.
Oh my god.
So it's index 0. So that's correct. So that is, we're ignoring that one. So just like, then that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. And then we click complete. God damn it. Slay.
You told me it was Barry.
Let's do this. Long. Branch. Right to variable. Fine. That. Go there. 2 seconds. If it's true, we set it to long thing. So true, false, print, print. That. This underneath to make Marius happy. That one like that. Put that one underneath. That. Like those. Press Q. Control Z. That. Take that. Press that. Wow! It's not what I want, man. It's not what I want. What the fuck, man? You know me better than that. Wait, if I do this, then I go this, and then I press Shift W. I can select these two, like this, and be like, oh my god, Shift E. Select these two. You have to be misaligned. Dude. There we go. These two, Shift side, that's perfect. U and U. Straighten the pins. Do the pins. And there we go, we've upgraded Boom's thing. What is the default for this? The default is false. Fantastic. So come back into. Cool. You can also go in there and you can. So long true. What do I want? We're expanding on them. Did I miss? Okay, so we can delete all of this because it all works. So that works. The top tier cringe and puns so good that they hurt. Check out my YouTube channel. For a limited time only. So we don't need this, we're just using it for testing, so it is sorted in the correct order, which is fantastic. So now, look at why? Look at, boom! You cut off the tail. Haha, get long catted. Ah! The cat's backwards. Why is the cat backwards? I broke the floppers. I broke floppers. What have I done? Yes. Can we... Look at his emo. The other one. Big his energy. Let's do long cat. Hold on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Right. Long cat. Oh no! I messed it up. God damn it. I'm sorry, Boom. Wait, can I delete my own message? Oh, I can't. God damn it. Boom. Do it again. Do it again. Not enough mana. Oh, it's my fault. I broke it. I was setting a giant floppers. It's a golden cat. Yeah, it's the rare golden cat. If you subscribe to Boom with a tier 3 sub, you get the golden cat. Guys. I have Chinese. Oh, I want food now. It's tier 2. Wow, it's on sale. What's on sale? Subs? Are subs on sale? Send picture, Hexic. I'm hungry. I want food now. I'll live vicariously through you. Food pics. What am I... Fuck. Okay, so there's a problem in this code here somewhere. We check that, we check that. Set visibility, new visibility is true for... It doesn't exist. Otherwise, if it's false, which is this one, set the endpoint location equal to that. We send its actual location equal to that. I even got myself a Google API key from that. Holy damn. Thank you, Temtic. I appreciate how serious you're taking all of this. It will check the title, description, tag if it contains Rickroll or ever gonna give you up. Nice. Does it do this? Check. Wait, did I connect everything again? I don't know. You won't catch me. However, not very effective. Josh, why? The link I had was a Rickroll, but a Rickroll in a video that didn't mention Rickroll. The next AI thing we'll build is one that watches and detects the sound. Doesn't it, if the video contains it, doesn't it actually get flagged on YouTube's side? That would be the best idea. Get a frame, Temptic, from every second and then compare it to see, do image comparison. Like, holy shit, this is getting expensive. Josh will just send like an 8-hour video with just black images so that the bot has to go through the whole thing. Man, that takes forever. So, is it the first one? Wait, what? Call function, so this is false, which means that is the next index valid, which I need to replace this with my one, which is fine, so it's false, so we're gonna go and make one. So we come all the way over here, we set the location equal to the current actor's location, then we set the vector endpoint equal to the next hit enemy, so get next. So it's this index plus 1, get the actor's location, which we set there. Then we add it to our list. So next one should be 2. Then will be 3. No. What? Why did that complete? I have good news, yes. I have done the pistol idle pose again, with all the keys keyed out this time. Hold on, Josh. I'm proud of you. I didn't know I was getting food. It's now posted. Where? Oh, you just posted. I just checked the Discord. My God. No. Chinese. God damn it. Looks so good. So that's fine. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now I actually clear the handle. Should we run it through? Is timer handler valid? There it should always be. Because of how we're setting it. Okay. Mexico fight you. Okay, let's do that again. Start. Bam. It should have... Why is it so delayed? I'm gonna have to check that, because it's like it hits and then we wait and then oh, we might be doing the... Is there a delay happening? This is the effects timer. wiki.osdev.org. So it's true here. So array index, don't know what it's at. It's saying that is equal to the number of jump arcs. This will be 0. Then we'll run for the first time. The second time, it needs to be greater than or equal to. No, it needs to be greater than. So this needs to be greater than. So then we come here. We should now run the break, which is true. Right? Then we step, we step, we step. Then we come back here. So stop. So this greater than this we break, but not before. Then is next index valid? Delete that. Next index valid. Give it that. We give it that. Put that. Maybe we should make it all caps as well. Yes, I did it again. Like that. Is next index valid? Okay. Same thing over here. Now we still need... Oh wait, this is wrong. What am I doing here? Why am I subtracting 1? Why would we subtract 1 here? Oh, I know why. Let's delete that. Okay, delete that, pretend we weren't here. The hell are those? Oh, they're inspect icons, right? Because I'm checking what they do. Okay, try this again. It's also slightly off. It was like 2 pixels off. Why would you point that out to me? Do you just want me to be in pain? Create that, we create that, so go 1, 2. So now it should execute this next piece. The condition should be false, which is correct. Is next index valid? Apparently it's just no data, of course. Why would it be? Must have been true, otherwise the thing. Is it equal to 0? No. My cat is sitting next to me. This is false. Okay, call function is valid index, which is this. Oh yes, it's false, which is correct. So we make another one, which is this one. Then come to here. Create this, we add it, and then we're going to run it again, and now it should exit. So now this will be true, so we're going to break. Nine. Where's my F9? There. So, play, pause. It stopped it so fast. 8. Bug. I'm going to assume. He's 3 minutes late for emotional damage. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hey Sada, when did Half-Life 2 come out? Why? The 16th of November 2004. It's a trick questions. What? I'm so confused. So like 20 years ago? Almost, yeah. Where are you going with this? We old, man. We old. Thank you for pointing that out. I just needed that reminder right now. Thank you so much. My favorite is when people say that Shrek came out like, what, 20 something years ago? I was like, what? Man, I still remember like going to see Shrek on VH and then getting Shrek on VHS. Like, damn, I feel old. Thankfully, I'm only 23. Well, you listen to me, Josh. Back in my day, when I was 24 years old. Crap. I'm 20, old man. Everyone born after 2000, get the fuck out of this chat, you two. Holy shit, if you're born after 2000, you're like 24 now. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Holy shit, Hexic, you're born in 2004. Yep, I'm 22, so I could do math. You were born after 9/11. What? Is it bad that I remember? Like, holy shit, I feel old. I remember when it happened on a Tuesday in the afternoon when it was announced where I was. Boom. Back in my day, I couldn't stream and had to go outside. I ran out of lives. I was flying an airplane and boom, respawned in the UK somehow. Maybe you have wisdom. I think someone was hacking the servers. No way of turning on all the stuff. Was it a view? Hold on. Time to bully him. Go bully him. How many streams are you guys currently watching? So when I'm watching streams, I'm usually watching 3-ish, depending on what time of the day it is. There was a way where you could actually like set more things. I'm only watching yours. Oh, thank you, Marius. 3. Because Temptic, you're in mine. You'll be in Nerds. And then another one. If I do stream, would you actually watch? Well, yes, I would. I think right now, out of everyone that's currently still talking in chat, I know, Temptic, I watch your stream. I watch Boom's stream. Marius doesn't stream, but he'll be streaming next week, so then I watch his stream. Hexic doesn't stream yet. Josh streamed at one time, but it was a test stream, and he didn't allow anyone else to watch. So Josh might stream again. And Seto is also online. Oh, so that's the third one, right? No wonder you had to write a bot, Temptic. You're like mod and mine. You mod there. Just gotta like get it going everywhere. Just like just typing ferociously, like combating the cheap views on. Debug spawn. Is that on? All location. Match to play it. Oh no, that's the thing. I press play. What the hell? So that's fine, but where are my other ones? I should have one here. I should have one there. Temptic is also got a modern mine, whether he likes it or not. Shame, poor Temptic. Poor Temptic. I just read an elaborate story of a guy and how he faked everything to get into a good university, job, etc. But lost it all because he then posted about it on Reddit and bragged about it. Oof, big oof. You do occasionally stream? Have I just missed every stream then? Maybe we should all be streaming right now and watch each other's streams. Not a collab, just hanging out in chats while we're streaming ourselves. Wouldn't that just be like what's the stream together thing? Just with a whole bunch of us. This makes me angry because we've got a system here, a system here, a system here, but what about this one? It was because it's not a system, it's a component. Was it? Oh, let's try something. Stop that. Play. Start. If I do a laser, what happens? Nothing. So, electric. Nothing. Show GPU. Oh, wait. That's the emitter system that last left there. Otter, otter. I'm surprised it does. What? Exit couldn't text in stereo stream because he was accidentally banned in my stream. Whoops. I'm surprised it does because that's actually a bug. Well, if I write a really long text like this, will the bot actually copy paste the entire thing just to place one word? And it would be kind of annoying for others. Other. God damn it. I mean, Franklin Jr. is OP, the face that everything. Oh, I lost. Live. Oh, never mind, looking at the wrong handle. Bugs. All I see is features. So there's the arc. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, which is correct. We've got a laser. Oh, it's because I've named it wrong. Oh. We've got 3 spawned in the wall, which is correct. So can we see if they are active? It is currently active. Sure as fuck it's not active. Let's try to check something. If I move this on here, you guys hold on to that quickly. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. Reset system. Ooh. But I got errors because I'm working on the YouTube one. Oh, I'm overloading Tamtic. No! I'm sorry, Tamtic. Yo, they call him bugs. But I call him features, hidden gems in the code. They're their best teachers. From a glitch in the matrix to a random freeze, they open up the paths, bring the devs to their knees. Pretty good rap. Pretty good rap, I must say so. Bugs ain't flawed. They're their secret sauce. Turn the problems round. Goddamn. Be the coding boss. Every glitch, every crash, every little hitch. In a diamond in the rough, making code so rich. Debugging late at night, under neon lights. Chasing down the errors like a coder's P-light. But every stack trace, every single bug report, it's a step towards perfection on a new kind of sport. These rhymes are sick. Exit be a ghostwriter, side to be a rapper. Why on the first frame do you not show? Tell me this, please, I must know. Hexic be the ghostwriter. Salad be the rapper in the labs cooking beats. Every line a slapper. From the underground, now we're climbing to the top. Got the flow so sick, ain't no way we're gonna stop. I think we got a thing going here. We got a thing going here. I fixed one bug, so that's progress, right? Oh yeah, Josh's rap videos. I forgot about that. Oh, we got ads. Hexic pinning verses with the mind so sharp. Stylus spitting fire. Listen up, this lighting up the dark. Got the rhythm and the rhyme. Did I do it the wrong way around? We the dynamic duo on a mission to submit. Watch how he do it though. Shut up, Marius. Shut up, Sila. So next time a bug makes you want to scream, remember it's the start of a whole new dream. Innovations born from the ashes of mistake. Every line of bad code is a breakthrough it makes. Reframe the failures, see them with fresh eyes. Every bug's a blessing in a coder's disguise. So when the app crashes or the system goes down, smile at the chaos, wear it like a crown. Yuck, Sila. What? What did I do? What happened? Oh! Hello there. Were you confused at the random shout out from follow from earlier? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Josh mentioned that he is a moderator on your channel and you're at TwitchCon. So you're all like, we'll give you a follow and a shout out because we were talking about TwitchCon earlier and when some of us may have been a little salty that we couldn't make it. But welcome, Silithrain. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying TwitchCon. Time is it? 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock there? Almost. Is it over? No, there's lots more happening, isn't there? Carry on with the spaghetti. What did you say, Josh? Did you message? Did you message? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? God damn. You and you. Isn't TwitchCon a few days sort of thing? Yeah, there's some today, there's some tomorrow, and then I don't know. There's that last one. From the lines of the code to the silicone dreams. From lines of code to the silicone dreams, bugs are the threads in the digital seams. So embrace the chaos, let creativity flow in the world of code, let the features show. There we go. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. There we go. Fail faster. I already failed, Maris. It's all on fire. That's the problem. Axe whip, even faster. Going as fast as I can. My little hands. My little hands. Okay, it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. Zoom in. Press the button. Press play. Start. Rotate. Press. Click. It's fucked. There it worked. 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 There it's fucked. There it's fucked. There it's fucked. There it's fucked. Why is it choosing the two, like, longest ones? I thought I was resetting this. Oh, it might not be. Am I? This we don't need because we're not using it. This comes into here. So before we do anything, the first thing we do is reset it. Right? Check. Oh, I want to watch you. Let me watch you. Not how it seems, okay? Okay. Watch you. Compile, save, play. Fail faster. So, crack. There we go. So we come into here. This should be empty, which it is. We press play. Boom. Come into here. This has 5 items. We go next. This has 0 items. So it clears it correctly, which means it goes through and adds them all again. There you go. In general chat, it's the whole song. You can sing for us. Holy crap. You want me to do the whole thing? And we can clip it? Oh. Hold on, let me make it nice and big. Notepad. You want the background music on or off? On, but with no lyrics. So I have to find a song with no lyrics. Hold on. Would I get copyrighted for that? Let me find one. Apparently that's the thing that exists. Okay, let's try this. This is going to be so bad. Yo, they call them M bugs, but I call M features, hidden gems in the code. They're the best teachers, from a little glitch in the matrix to random freezes. They open up paths, bring devs to their knees. Bugs ain't flaws, they're their secret sauce. Turn the problems around, be coding boss. Every glitch, every crash, every little hitch. It's a diamond in the rough, like making code so rich. So next time a bug makes you wanna scream, read it in the start. Remember, it's the start of a whole new dream. Innovations born from the ashes of mistakes. Every line of bad code is a breakthrough in mistakes. Reform the failures, see them with fresh eyes. Every bug's a blessing in a coder's disguise. But when the apps crash or the system goes down, smile at the chaos, wear it like a crown. Bugs ain't flaws, the secret sauce. Turn the problems around, be the coding boss. Every glitch, every crash, every little hitch, it's a diamond in the rough, making code so rich. From the lines of code to the silicone dreams, bugs are the threads in the digital dream seams. So embrace the chaos, let the creativity flow in the world of code, let the features flow. This was a... what do we call this? This was some rhymes by Hexic. Let's go. Things you do for chat. Yes, things I do for chat. Fucking hell. I messed up half of it, which I'm so annoyed by, because I was on a roll, and it was going so well, and then I was just like, ugh. If you want, I can clip it and then edit it and then make it a bit cleaner, sort of. Don't worry, you did good. Well, I suppose it won't go the thing. We could try again sometime. But that was... no. we just do what I normally do, which is just close the whole window. I should have recorded it in 2 parts, and then I could have edited and put it on music, you know? Don't worry, you did good. Thank you. You're very kind. Do I have multiple windows open? I do. That's why I can't find. Let's go back to live. But you wrote pretty good rhymes there, Hexic. Damn, like they flowed. That was quite cool. Okay, back to the coding. Because that's the reason why we're here. Okay, so that's cleared. That's there, and it's cleared. Good. You can't clip it properly. I'll make it a highlights for you, and I'll put it on later. I'll turn it into a highlight. I've made a stream marker, so I can set it as a highlight, and then I can also download it and edit it if you want. Woohoo. I'll put it in the clips channel later for you. I'll make just that section a highlight for you. Because then highlights can be like whatever you want. If I don't do it, please remind me. Be like, Siler, the fuck, you promised. Dance. Put that there. I'll put it into Melodyne and Autotune for you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, so we know that. Okay, what's weird, what I don't understand. Otter. So we come into here. Is this not, wait, am I not setting this? No, I am. Is this running? Yes. Put that down, press start, pause, F9, play, tick. Hold on, I need to bring you out there. So this condition is reset and hide is false. So if it's not false, which it is, we can carry on. Run animation is false. So if run animation is false, which is correct because we're not at that point yet. So we continue. So we advance a frame. Oh, not simulation. Advance. Advance. So it's still, because this should be currently empty. So advanced, advanced. So continue. Continue. I cannot watch this. There. Now where do I see where it's watch? Right, it puts it at the bottom. Where do you put it in? Just another version of the bot now. Where's that window gone? Blueprint. Debug. Blueprints debugger. This one. You show me my watch. Show me my call stack. thing. This is still 0. Oh. Here we go. So now we go into here for the first time. So resume. So now we should have items in here, which we do. We've got 4 items. That's correct. So run animations should be true at this point, not false. We run all of this, we set run animations to true. So when this completes, we set it to true. We set this to a timer. We call reset. Is it true? Step. So this is going to fail now. Why is it false? Debugging with Slider Atomic. Okay, so you're there, so now we can put a breakpoint there. So you should step through. So resume. Interesting. That's a problem. This never gets called. Why? Press resume. Now it gets called. What the flying monkey? Okay, stop. We're debugging. Place. The fuck? Oh, right. Event tick. Because you tick even when you are floating, because you can attack. What'd I do? What'd I do? Jenkins. Oh, Jesus, like 7:30. I need to stop soon. Start. So resume. Is it not running at all? The fuck? So this should be... There's 6 enemies in here. Step through here. Step. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now this is false from this, which means that it's going to run again. This is no data. Fantastic. This is false, which means it's going to run again. Because how many are in this array? 2. So run one more time. So run. Come back. Now this should be false or true. So we should exit, break, and then hit complete. Which we do, which we set to true. We do that, but it doesn't seem to run the first time. So is there something else I'm missing? Or does this just take so long? See, here we should see something. We've just advanced a frame.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
I'm confused. I'm Sylar. Nice to meet you. So when you validate it online, it works, but when I run the code, it fails. That's weird. I think for regex, depending on what I was using, I had to, the online one, there was something I had to change. That was like, I think the online one, it was just, you know, you had your expression, but in code I had to put it like backslash, between backslash and backslash G. I don't know if you have to do something similar, but yeah. Oh, I found it. What was it? You forgot to remove backslash? Aha.
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. The unburied dead have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
0.01 seconds. Have to add more to that. Look at that. So that's the first one that runs. So 1, 1, 2. So this... How can the end be Wilds Delta seconds? What? There's something wrong with my sort. My sort is taking so long, if I'm understanding this correctly. So here we come in 0.0, so 1220, let's call it 12. So step, 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 step. Then we get back here. Step, step. And at this point, it's actually sorted. So the first time this runs, it's actually not returning true. So there's a problem with my sort. That's all I have to say. You done messed up here on. Let's go. It works. Silent works. Nice. Temptic the bot master. You're gonna have to start selling this thing at some point. I mean, if you advertise all the features. Has a built-in fishing game. Rickroll prevention. It is the upgraded auto mod. For a limited time only, get the Temptic bot 50% off until the end of the week. At the moment, it'll be free. Is it free because we're test users and you're testing it on us and farming all our data and turning? And what you're eventually going to do is it's going to be. You're going to take our voices and do things with it, aren't you? Until too many users. My Raspberry Pi can't handle it. Your Raspberry Pi just blows up. Bang! Then I'll host it and ask for like 50 cents a month or 10 euros a year for something like that. Fair enough. Not a bad price. Sorry, 1 a month or 10 a year. I'll just give you 10 a year. How about that? Hard math. 10 a year is quite cheap. Yeah. Math hard. Math very hard. Alright, so I've identified where the problem is, which helps. Ah! What's wrong, Marius? B. I'm bored. Friends will have to have it for free, probably. That's nice of you, Temptic. Marius, have bad news. Do a backflip. Back. Doesn't work. I'm sorry. I can't do a backflip. I'm gonna have to end my stream here because I've been streaming for 8 hours, 50 minutes, 40 minutes. But probably a good time to start. Marius, try rickrolling side with a normal link, no playlist. I'll wait for you to finish that. But in the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. Boom, boom. Any suggestions? Oh, I can actually show you. We could raid Walker. Oh! That was pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, where did it go? Raid. How's it? Any suggestion for who you want to raid? Do you want to raid Steto or Warka or someone new? Steto? Yes. Do you want to use Boom's raid message? I am free. Atomic message deleted. Let's do that. You're free instantly. Are you just doing timeout and then immediately untimeout? And you didn't let me out of my cage. Gasp. Gasp. Okay, so if anyone is here, we'll have the raid message of that. And we will raid over to Seto. So there probably will not be a raid tomorrow. Let's start the raid. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Calculating. Raiding. Oh, my bot worked, which is nice. So we will... You mean there probably won't be a stream tomorrow? Yes. Good stream. Thank you very much, Anna. Thank you for stopping by. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow. Well, there won't be a stream tomorrow, unless something drastic changes and I end up somehow doing work. But yeah, we're not streaming tomorrow. We'll be back next week, Saturday, after I have moved, so we'll be in a new place, which would be cool. Marius, Temptic, Josh, Hexic, Anna Moraine, Boom. Thank you everybody for sticking by. I hope you all have a lovely week. New place, hype. New place, hype. So it's exciting. What's the square footage? Still don't know. Gotta give us a tour of your new place. Ooh. Bye-bye. Bye, Boom. Bye. Bye, everybody. I hope you all have a good week and stay safe. I'll let you know how the move goes. But yeah, there's the... If you want, there's Discords and the things. Discord to hang out off the stream. Yes, as Mary says, that's the message if you want to join in on the raid. But... yeah, that's about it. Atomic deleted message. Message removed by Twitch admin. Oh, Boom's next leveled it. Nice. I like it. Oh, raid's about to go. Bye, everybody. Have a good week. I'll see you soon. Bye.